You guys are fucking back again? Why the fuck are you here? Go away! You guys can't keep doing this. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Oh, look at you all. Hello, everybody. I'm back again, another day. Another day, another dollar. It's been a day, chat. I've been very busy. Trying to get everything set up for tomorrow. Which I hope you guys are fucking excited about. Because that one's gonna be fun. I've never done anything like it whatsoever. So I'm hoping people will have some fun there. Because I certainly will. If it fucking happens, by the way, they're calling for thunderstorms tomorrow. It's all lining up. Fucking Emily's shift's gonna leave her just completely brain melted. And then there's thunderstorms. So fucking, it's the mood's set. The mood's fucking set for tomorrow, guys. Yeah, I mean, you just appear whatever your name's said. You say fucking Creature Hollow 3 times in a mirror and a little fungus starts to grow in your sink. Learned that the hard way. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's nothing. It says thunder showers, so I assume it's gonna be nothing, but, yeah, apparently everyone's having a real hot time out there. It's fucking wonderful for me. It's 20 out. It's perfect. So, you know, get fucked, I guess. The heat comes tomorrow with the storm. Oh. It's such a good temperature. I got myself a nice warm tea for my throat. An undeterminable cheese substance. I don't like that. Just some kind of curd. Ugh. Ugh. Terrible. Yeah, so, yes. I guess to do the whole start off thing. Because there's fucking 36 of you in here already? Jesus. I've been going for 10 minutes. I say it every stream till it happens, chat. Turn up tomorrow for the fucking big reveal. The big reveal. Yeah, I'll hold on. I'll put it. I don't know how easy I'm gonna be able to do this. Hold on a second, chat. I'm not even gonna fucking attempt. The big reveal! Yes! Can I reveal it today? I can't. I'm sorry. There's been too much work put into it. I'm sorry, Josh. I'm so sorry. Oh, it'll be fun. But yeah, I've been a busy boy. I got my art fight cards set up. I've been tinkering with my art fight profiles. We got some more art done for the big reveal tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited. And look at you all. Hello, everyone. How do you get in? How do you get in where? How do you get in what? All you have to do is just show up tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST, like an hour from now. How do you enter? Like the request stuff? You just request something beneath one of my posts. That's all. Or how do you enter Art Fight, I guess? With Art Fight, yeah, you just go to the website and sign up. But been tinkering with that stuff. It's gonna, oh my goodness! Nolan plays games with a subscription! Thank you. With the Prime sub. You. Thank you very much. How do you enter into the big reveal? You arrive. You arrive, pal. Buddy boy. Handsome is not how I would describe the Gravekeeper, but thank you, I suppose. I don't think I would say that about him, but okay. I wouldn't, it's true. But, do I have any fucking, has anything occurred? No, I'm still in pitched combat with the slugs, but that's, you know, that's not a thing that's solved in a day. Really, but, no, that's next, I'll get it over the weekend. That's the plan for that. I'm too busy. I'm too busy right now to get the beer. And really, the most important part, my tomato plants, they're perfectly fucking fine. They're excellent, actually. They're flourishing. Go Team Comedy. Ugh. 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 No, Mystery's where it's at, obviously. But, no. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow I got so much shit I have to do. Not about this. The reveal is locked in. As long as I don't lose power or get struck by lightning, that's a go. But I've got to pack. I've got to clean my fucking house. I've got to run around. You ever have that, chat, where you've got so much stuff going on? I have to like condition my day out. Be like, okay, I got to do this. And I got to do this that day. And I got to do this that day. If I want to get it done in any kind of reasonable amount of time, like I got to fucking mop tomorrow. I'll probably be mopping tomorrow. Scrubbing the floors. As fast as I fucking can. Oh my goodness. Little level 1 hype chain. Nice. I also have like a... This is the most grave grime, like Gravekeeper kind of fucking thing I could possibly say. But I have a old box spring currently in my living room that I need to disassemble at some point, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to that tomorrow. But I'm a little bit of the trash man. There was my neighbor's moving. He sold his house, and he was like, I was like, hey, could I have some of your trash? And he went, yeah, sure. So I've been rummaging through that, looking for little bits and bobs. I wanted to turn it into a cat tower. I wanted to strip down back the fabric and turn it into a cat tower, but I fucking can't because it's like the one kind of box spring that just has a metal back, so I can't fucking use it. So now I have to make it into a trellis. Look, I'm multi-talented, chat. I do a ton of stuff. I'm the most talented motherfucker you'll ever meet. Yeah, he just gave it to me. Dude, that guy was awesome. He let me use his mower when mine was busted. He just came over and was like, hey, can I have some of this torn up grass that you have and you can use my mower? It was wonderful. But yeah, I got like a dresser. I got a fucking box spring and like some cabinets and shit from him. And a mirror. Yeah. People are nice, dude. It's neat. Don't forget the TV. I was offered a TV. That is true. I was technically offered 2, but I didn't need any. I already have 4. I've been very lucky when it comes to furniture, chat. The house I bought came fully furnished. Like, they just left it here. So that was pretty cool. And then, and then you can just get trash off the fucking side of the road. 90% of the time, you can just go up to someone, if they've got something out by the curb, and you go, hey, can I have that? They'll go, yeah. Dude, I got a fucking couch set. I got a couch and fucking 2 like armchairs, and they're genuinely wonderful. They're like a beautiful white leather. It's awesome. Oh, thank you for the 45 bits, Aaron. Thank you very much. They left 4 crock pots here. Fucking 4. 6 shovels. There was 6 shovels, which is like, I mean, I feel it's a bit ironic given, you know, Gravekeeper and all. I needed them, but yeah. There you go. Your last computer chair was taken as someone's bringing it to the curb. Easy. You just ask. You just go, hey, could I have that? Do you need, like, is that fine? And they go, yeah. Also, thank you. Yeah, there was 6 shovels. I don't know why there was 6 shovels, but there was. I've given things away to my family because I'm like, there's no reason for me to need 4 crock pots and 6 shovels and all of this and that. He was another gravekeeper. No, I'm the only fucking gravekeeper. And when I was digging my garden, chat, because it's all clay soil, so you have to dig it really deep to make a good aerated soil for your garden. Like a foot, genuinely like a foot beneath the fucking earth, I found 10 bricks. So I got 10 bricks. I can make like a little fire pit with that. 10 brown bricks. No, they were red. They were terracotta. Did I throw them at 10 hobos? I don't think there's 10 hobos where I live. It's a little too small for that. Yeah, there we go. 10 red bricks. You did get... there you go. But no. Yeah. Why would you throw them at homeless people? That's mean. They love it. It's enrichment. Sky, it's enrichment. Really kind of just throw a little wrench into their life. The homeless have had it too easy for too long, I say. Yeah, throw a little brick into their life. Exactly. 100%. But, any more shopkeeping? Oh, no, I guess I could talk about that tomorrow. About how I'll be gone for a while, but... I'm back and then I vanish once again. Oh. Goodness me. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick refresh of all the usual locations, as it were. Diddly dee, diddly doo. Excuse me. The altar, because I do know who I'm picking first this time, though, chat. So I am a wee bit aware of what I'll be doing. Ugh. You think you entirely forgot to enter last time? Well, I hope it was a fun time anyway. Quack, at the very least, it won't be a month. It's just 5 days, 2 of which I don't stream anyway. Everything just lined up in a weird way. Hello, everyone. Hello. Alright. Gather some old and new characters for Art Fight. Very first time entering Art Fight. Oh, fun. Good. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself. Okay. And still no good. I know there's no good redeemed. They take time to put together. I'll get there eventually. Like you get 7 hours of riveting content from me every Tuesday and Thursday, and then a bonus 9 throughout the week. I think you can suffer not having good redeems all the time. I think you can live with it. That's what I think. To push me back in the grave. I do have what I want to do at some point of me getting hit in the face with a shovel. I figure that would be something people would enjoy. Do you even need to draw to participate in art fight, or could you just let yourself be attacked? I mean, you could. You can join art fight just to put your stuff up and not be drawn. But that's a shitty thing to do. That's kind of like fucking lame. The point of art fight isn't to get art, chat. It's to give art. Yeah, just use Toy House. Yeah. OC Word Anvil. Yeah, there's like options otherwise. Art fight is for you to draw other people's characters. Yeah, it's like the meaning of Christmas. That's exactly it, Josh. That's what I said last time. It's all about, it's the meaning of Christmas. It's like, oh, I just want to get my gifts for Christmas. Okay, well, you're a dick then. You can do it, but you're an asshole. Art Christmas, yeah. Christmas in July, chat. Think of it like that, you know? Have your art say something? Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, always try and have your art say something. It doesn't have to be something crazy. You're just trying to give some fucking, You stopped, really, Daigatan. You stopped getting into art fight because you gave and never got anything. I think that, like, here's the thing, though. You were in there initially because you wanted to give, and then you didn't get it. I get it. I get wanting to get stuff. It's more of just a bad mindset to go in, I guess, if you want to participate in art fight specifically. It's more of if you're going in, like, I'm not going to draw anything for anyone and get art. That's the dick one. But yeah, I mean, thanks, Cheese. I'm glad you enjoyed the advice. I'm glad sometimes my talking, my rambling fucking actually speaks to people a little bit. But yes, it's been 25 minutes, and I haven't watched anything particularly egregious enough to scream at you all about it for another hour. So we're gonna fucking whoop, hop right over to here. And we're going to get fucking going. And I'm gonna start with this guy. We're gonna start with Dylan's request from Discord, because I saw this guy the last time I streamed, and I was like, well, I'm gonna draw that guy. I'm definitely gonna draw that fella. Alright, I'm just gonna delete all these, and I'm just gonna change the date. Also, yeah, I will be picking ones from the previous streams and stuff like that as well. We're not just locked to the single one, though I'll be mostly picking from the single one for the other sites. I asked specifically on Discord for people to not repost, so that's what's going on there. But yeah, we're drawing this guy. Look at that fella. How could I not? You know? How could I not? Real chat, like, tell me earnestly. Look at him. All right. This is for 3D. Where did you go, Star? Oh wait, I gotta caps it all. Hold on, chat. There we go. What's this guy's name? What's this guy's name, Dylan? It's okay, Mike. It's fine. I know that one's a little, that one was a little, fucking hidden away. Johnny T. There we go. All right. We're gonna go over here into a blank space. I just wanted something on the screen before. All right. All right, Johnny. Shrink you down a little. What am I going to do for you, sir? I scratch my chin. I go, I'm sure you did say it on Discord, but it's way easier for you just to say it again. Just one R. Okay. Bada boom. There we go. He looks kind of like, he looks tough, but he also looks kind of friendly. You know what I mean? He looks like he looks like a chill guy. Holy shit. It's okay. I have to say, wasn't aware of that as I put. Yes, okay. So my thing is, like, okay, there's a level of I can tell, if that makes sense, chat. It's not a hard and fast rule of you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do that, but just know that if you're doing it because you're like, I'm just gonna up the odds of me getting art, I'll be able to tell. You always can. When you do it enough, it's just so just do what you think is reasonable, and chances are it probably will be. I don't think I'm that difficult to get along with, really. I think I have some pretty reasonable rules in regards to these things, so try not to worry about it too much. Oh my goodness. Sakamoro gave me a follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Yes. Johnny Bravo's great-great-grandpa. Yeah. There you go. Kinda. He's a big boy. He's also skeleton. Good warm up for little old me, I think. Let's do like maybe more of this kind of deal. Always gotta excuse me while I shake the rust off a little bit. I've been drawing backgrounds all day, not characters, so. All right. Let's see. I just looked up and all I see is just Emily saying I'm terrible to spend time around. I don't know what the fuck I did wrong. I don't know what I did to you to hurt you. How dare you? Avid says, when people repost stuff like that, I think it comes from the mentality of, oh, there are so many replies, it must have gotten drowned out and they didn't see it, so I'll post it again, and the chance that they do. But the thing is, they probably did see it. Oh yeah, I've seen every single one of my requests. For sure. I saw them. Hello, hello, as people continue to filter in. Hello. Dude, he's so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool, dude. Thing is, he needs bigger hands. I kind of love him. I really like him. Yes, it is grave time. What would be funny if the pencil was a hammer and chisel? It's a paintbrush, but I agree, it would be very funny. I had an early concept of that, and I just never got around to doing it. So now I'm just painting beautiful murals on all these pre-chiseled blocks. From a series on YouTube? I mean, I assume it's probably just you, because I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, so. Oh, he's got a little turtleneck on too, chat. I like that. There we go. Here's the thing, chat. You never want to end up being one of the first ones to get requests from me, because they're always the least interesting, I find. Well, no. Mold Corny is the first one from last time. Never mind. I take it back. Getting a request from me is always good. I almost want to enhance his bulkiness by like having him have sort of shorter legs. And I'm gonna kinda sticking out his arm a little bit. Yeah. It's got a little patch on this one. Something like that. A bullet taken. Yeah, there you go. Of a Warhammer orc? There are so many comparisons going on in chat. This guy, he brings out lots of comparison, I suppose. People see many things in his face. In his kind face. I don't want to give him eeny, bit more of like a little. No, he's fine. He'll be fine. I got him at least posed out. That's progress. That's good. Also, gonna open my door to let some of the fucking heat from my computer out. I turn on stream and it immediately like goes up 10 degrees in here. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. There you go. Guess so. You see a friendly giant? This is a friend of 3D, I guess 3 Dylan star. Let's see here. He's got a little thing like this. He's got a little widow's peak. I gotta check the other image now. Does he have? No. I wanted to check if he had sideburns, and it's like, nah, not really. Not really. What do I use to draw? Yeah, Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint. Little this thing. Hell yeah. Get him a little. He's a little sly now. Chat. He's a little. He's so cool. He's so cool, chat. He's the coolest there ever was. For real, for real. Oh. I think it's fine, but I feel like my hands aren't working with me as well today. I think they're fighting me a little bit, chat. I feel combat within them. Rage and hate and bluster. If need be, I will shake them. Oh, well, I suppose welcome. It's a mess in there at all times. Travesty. You came to the wrong parts of town, Knight. Hi, sorry, you were in ads, but I love your work, you do, and I am kind of scared to chat outside of where I normally chat, but was lurking around, and it's been a vibe. Oh, well, I'm glad, I guess, that I've got you to work up the courage to say hi, I guess. Welcome. I would say it's not a combative space, but it is. So, if you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm violent. I'm dangerous. I still find it baffling how people can draw with a mouse. Yeah, pretty crazy. What's the hardest part of writing? Hardest part of writing. Probably the baseline of it. It's probably actually, because there's kind of like a couple of parts that I would say would constitute the hardest part of writing. One of it is just being able to assess and find inconsistencies within what you're making, like figuring out the points that break. Because when you're so close to something, it's pretty hard to fucking see it sometimes. There's that. There is I think probably the one people struggle with the most, if I had to guess, but it's never been necessarily that difficult thing for me to do, is extrapolating yourself into the shoes of the audience. Like, essentially putting yourself in the place of, oh, if I was seeing this for the first time without any other context, how would I feel about it? I feel like that's a difficult thing to do. Because I think people think they're good at it, but then they're not. But it is a tough exercise in empathy, is what that is. Because you really have to set outside yourself and get rid of all the knowledge of stuff that you have and kind of see stuff from their perspective. Like the people coming in and all that. I'm stuck halfway in the ground. I can get out of here. Sky, you keep forgetting I can fly. You keep forgetting that I have the ability. The Gravekeeper can fly and come after you. I'm perched. I'm relaxed right now. I don't have to always be. Oh, you have a secret Discord. I don't have a secret Discord. It's a public Discord. You could just find the link. Don't wanna... Yeah, that's fun. I like that for him. Do that instead. Skeleman. But we're all currently viewing. Also, well, no, not everyone currently viewing is in the secret. Unless you just mean the Twitch stream, which isn't a secret server, you fool. Quack says he was, I used to think I was good at extrapolating myself, then I ran a D&D session, and my subtle world building was just too slow for them. I see. There is lessons to learn from that, for sure. There is, am I being too subtle? Or are my players too dense? Because, like, that can be also a factor. You really have to be able to try and look at, like, assess your situation as objectively as you can. You really need to try and look at it from your perspective, look at it from their perspective, and then look at it from a perspective of a person who's not even involved at all and is just on the sidelines. What I try to do anyway. Not to say I'm perfect by any means. It also doesn't help that it's impossible to not have to have full information on like fucking anything, so you always have to have like a kernel of doubt in it regardless. You kind of have to run your whole life by the scientific method, as nerdy as that sounds, I guess. Which really just means, oh, you can be wrong, and you just kind of have to sort of be willing to change your opinion once new information arises, kind of deal. That's the thing. Don't get too locked in. You can get pretty locked in. Be like, well, I don't know. Most of the evidence points this direction, but Always allow yourself that kernel of, maybe I'm wrong though. You know, never become Skinner. Talking about writing just makes me grit my teeth while I'm shelving. Well, you know, you chose to be here, to be fair. I don't know, I want the... See, why do... No, okay, you're saying you don't know if you want me to appear and beat you up, but like... But I can. That's the thing, it's a threat. It's possible. Who is Skinner? Yeah, like Simpson Skinner. Like, you don't want to be the no, the children's is wrong. Children are wrong. You know, you don't want to be that guy. I suppose, given my visage, you were probably just thinking of a guy who skins people, which I guess isn't that unreasonable. I broke your laptop. It took a full minute to open my stream. Good. I'll break it more next time. I'm trying to keep you specifically out. CWD, person who's always been very kind. That's right. That's right, you're locked out. Is there a Skinner from fucking Fairly Odd Parents? I don't even remember. Jeez. Chat, can we break his grave tablet, his stone tablet? No, you can't. You're far too weak. Your limbs are spongy. I, for one, think skinning people is an unreasonable passion, but maybe I'm in the minority. It's a very... How dare you? How dare you? How many Skinners are there? My God! This wasn't even like a gaffe. I didn't even like mess up saying anything. I was just unaware of the sheer like density of Skinner as like a character name, I guess. This is somehow your fault, chat. This is somehow your fault. You did this! I don't use anti-aliasing on my line art. Is it personal preference? Well, I don't even think that there is anti-aliasing on it. The reason it gets those kind of pointy edges like that is not necessarily to preference. It's just because my brush is shaped like this. So. Yeah. It's not necessarily by choice. It's just I really like how this brush feels to draw with. So, and I'm proud of it. I made it myself. So. Because I wanted like the whole reason I even made the brush is because I wanted a brush I can go from really thin to really thick in a single stroke, and it can keep up with how fucking fast my hand moves. So that's sort of the deal going on there. Boom. Oh, yeah. I'm not late, you're all... Listen, anything... Begni, anything below the first hour of this stream is early. I'm going to be here a while. Bit hard to parse behind chat, but it's always good to ask. All right. Yeah, that's fair. No, yeah. Any questions is good. Really, chat, if you guys ask me questions, it just gives me, like, things to talk about and excuses to ramble. Which makes it just way easier for me to stream. So yeah, it's fine to ask questions, absolutely. Tend to stick full G. There's nothing wrong with the G brush, the G pen. I used the G pen for ages. Enzo has a question, and Enzo wants to know how I am today. I'm good, Enzo. I drew a couple of things. I was counting with my fingers. You guys couldn't see that. I drew a couple of things today, and I'm happy about them, but I can't mention any of them yet. I drew. I guess I finished my card, but you guys also won't be able to see that until tomorrow, actually. So that'll be fun. What led me to pursue being a writer? Like, any inspirations? I just liked stories. I guess if there was one single thing, it wasn't even me like, oh, that inspired me to be a writer. It was just, I watched, like, the first horror movie I had ever seen in high school at like a friend's house at lunch. He played, like, the original Halloween, and I went, whoa, people can make that? Like, a person made that. And I guess technically I could make something like that. That's awesome. And so, I just got into storytelling from there. And then, like, from that, I started getting into, like, art and stuff because of old fucking OCTs on DeviantArt. I've told this story before, but I got into, like, OCTs on DeviantArt, and that's all about storytelling and joining those. So, like, I'm more inspired by a community rather than anyone in particular. There was just really good vibes in the OCT community back in the day. At least the little ones I joined. Can't wait to see it. What if you asked? Like, no, I can't. Sky, I couldn't. My arm is twisted behind my back. If you asked, like, you could ask, but Emily would kill me. I would be murdered. What's my favorite horror movie of all time? It's The Thing. Like, hands down, The Thing. There's lots of really good horror movies out there. There's also lots of stinkers. But The Thing is easily my favorite. You imagine there are new characters on the card? There is! There is. Wait, what OCTs did I do? They were like little tiny ones, little itty bitty tiny ones that I participated in under a different username. But there was like the Tournament of Rings and like the Tournament of Iron and stuff like that. Just little things. I was not big famous fucking OCT fella. This is like back in 2012, 2013, like that kind of area. Favorite horror game is tougher. Fuck. Because, okay, here's the thing with the favorite horror game, because you can be like, oh, geez, there's your favorite horror game in terms of gameplay, and there's your favorite horror game in terms of story. So it's kind of difficult. Story-wise, it might be Soma. Soma's really good, but I think there's other ones in there. Gameplay-wise, it might be Project Zomboid. But I'm very biased to immersive sims. Have I seen Obsession or The Backrooms? My answer is no. I'm very slow at seeing things. I haven't even seen the fucking Amazing Digital Circus finale yet. So, I'll see them eventually. I want to see Obsession. I want to see The Backrooms. This month has been so busy for me, chat, and you'll see why tomorrow. Ooh, Voices of the Void's also a good one, Avid. Voices of the Void's a good one. I didn't even put Voices of the Void in the horror section in my brain, but it is. Soma's so distressing story-wise, and that's what makes it excellent horror, Spider. That's what makes it fucking so good. Yeah, and because of the big reveal. Again, a lot of work was put into that. You'll see. Fuck, Dead Space. I completely forgot about Dead Space. If you asked me, like, years ago what my favorite horror game was, it would be Dead Space. Because I fucking love Dead Space. Honestly, Dead Space is probably another story that, thing that got me into storytelling in general. I take lots of little inspirations from all kinds of places. Dead Space, like, I loved going through Dead Space and just reading the log entries on the Unitologist church and stuff like that. It definitely, I think, helped build a little bit about how I go about my world building. There's lots of connections in it that I really enjoy. Never played or seen that. I'll try and not spoil these things at the moment. Just like, man, they're so good. Have I played Dredge? I own Dredge. I have heard of it. I haven't played it yet because I want to play it on stream. That's why I haven't done Dredge. I have some horror movies that like I just haven't, like horror games that I just haven't touched yet because I wanna experience them on stream with you guys because I think that would be fun. Dredge is one of them. Dead by Daylight. I have not played Dead by Daylight, and to be honest, I'm not super interested in it either, personally. I'm like, I give it a thought. I'm like, good for you for existing, I guess, silly horror thing, and then I move on with my life, because I'm just not, like, that interested in, I am not much of a, I guess that's technically a live service game. But I'm not much of a live service boy. That's not where I get my kicks. What's it like partaking in art fight? Is there a dedicated page where you can inspect who to attack while the event is loading? There's a dedicated place to inspect who to attack now. It's called the Discover tab. Art fight's fun. It's just you just draw other people's stuff. And they might attack you and they might not. I love it. It's great. So here's the thing with new releases in me. Have I seen Malignant? Yeah. Malignant's funny. I think Malignant's hilarious. But any upcoming horror games you're interested in getting? I have not seen the new Saw game, but the thing with me and new releases is I just don't see them. I'm so in my own world doing my own things that when new stuff comes up, I tend to just miss it. And then I'll show up like... It's probably just because I'm old, chat. It's probably just because I'm old that I'm doing my own thing. Like, I'm out in my fucking garden and shit, and then this new property appears, and everyone's like, have you seen this? And I go, what the fuck? No? What even is that? So I just kind of like... My exposure to new games is like... a couple of streamers, and then, like the Steam sale when I look at it. That's my exposure to new games and things like that. Unfortunately, the most updated take on, oh hey, this news thing out, what do you think? I'm not the guy to go to for that. I probably should work on it a little bit more so I can, I guess, keep my head above board in the fucking cultural zeitgeist or whatever. But I've got them lurker tendencies, chat. I tend to fucking just hovel away and do my thing and try and make neat stuff. So we'll see how well I achieve that goal. 2026 has been a twisting, turning year, has it? I see. Oh, you're saying you're not gonna... Yeah, okay, I see. Despite being chronically online, I find out about new movies, new games several days after they've released. I see. I'm late, but I'm gonna watch it. Well, thank you. Have you watched Terrified? No. Everyone's just saying, have you watched this? Have you watched this? I'm sorry, chat. The answer is going to be no. I watch so few things. I watch so little things, especially this month. I have been so busy. I've been so busy. No, I know. I'm just letting you know. I have not seen it, no. I have this big old list of things I need to see eventually. And it'll be great when I do. Well, maybe. It might not be great for you. You guys might not even want me to see the things you want to know my opinions on. I am harsh. Notoriously so. I am a mean little bastard. Am I going to see Supergirl this week? No. No, I'm not. Must be hard to avoid spoilers? No. Not really. Because the thing is, like, you gotta be chronically there to get spoiled, but I'm just not. I'm just not there. Was there ever a time I wasn't spooky? Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Emily, you wouldn't consider the Yeti spooky, right? More just vile, more just disgusting. Oh wait, she's working. She's probably can't fucking answer that. But yeah, there was. Yeah, more generally vile. Yeah. Yeah, there was a time I wasn't spooky. I've always enjoyed the Halloween aesthetic of things. I've always been a big fan of it. It's why I ended up being Gravegrime. But there was a time. There was a time. Oh, fuck. Has anyone tried to do horror with Yetis before? Absolutely. I might even fucking own a B-movie with a horror Yeti. I might actually have one in a box somewhere, like on DVD. But, yeah. I haven't been spooky that long, chat, technically. Gravegrime's only been around for like 2 years. 3 years. 3 years now. I feel like I've been here forever, but it's just been a blip. A tiny little fucking blip on the radar. Little fact, there was a game I wanted to play, but can't get it right now, and Twitch streamers are playing the game I want to play. I would grab my big notebook and cover the laptop screen so I could only see their left side to avoid spoilers. I see. Looking through your stuff, it looks like you've been around for longer than that. No, yeah, so I've been around, but I wasn't Gravegrime. Ah, fuck. No one got that here. Everyone's gonna complain about their ads now. There's nothing I can do! There's nothing I can do. Like, I can turn them, I can turn them down, but, like, that won't do anything. They'll appear more often. You might as well just live with it, I guess. Unfortunately. Yeah, it was before Gravegrime, I was a different man. I'm much happier with this one. Significantly so. Recall the color ref. Okay. I can't color him in all gray, like in all leather. I gotta give him the other colors. Apparently. Dylan, you demanding fuck? Doc, homelessness can do some real fucking terrible things to you. You know, that's what I'll say. Well, it'd be more, yes, don't shoot me, I'm just the messenger, I see. Yeah, but like, I feel like I'd be sending a really good message if I shot you and sent back your head, you see. I feel like I'd be, you know, kinda sending the message I'm looking for. Went bald! Wait, what the fuck? We never said that. We didn't say I went bald. It might just be all under the hat. It might just be under there. Hello. When did I go bald? That's a lie. It's a slanderous lie from within the establishment. Don't listen, chat. Don't listen to it. It's bullshit is what it is. Don't you dare. Close your ears to it. Turn away. How dare you? How dare you? Next, you're gonna tell them I'm not even fat. Thank you, Big D. Chris, for something I'm really scribbling. I'm really scribbling it, guys. I'm kind of just... I'm having fun. I'm having fun. You know, I'm doing the thing. I'm having fun in the space. He doesn't have the patch. I'm putting the patch in as this color. I'm locking it in. I don't care. You're not the boss of me. Messenger Dylan. I do as I choose. And I choose as I do. Hello. Ugh. There we go. A little. Boop. Whoa! I grabbed chat by accident there. I don't even know how I managed to do that because I'm not supposed to be able to go off of my... How did I do that? What the fuck? Chat, I somehow grabbed you, but I shouldn't be able to go off of my tablet. What the? What the fuck? You guys are supposed to stay up there. Don't come down here again. I swear. I swear to fucking God, guys. You'll make me so fucking mad. You'll make me so goddamn angry. With this and that, and this and that. That'll work. Get his belt with this too. You need to wash your hands and grab a chat. It's true, you guys are fucking filthy. Disgusting. Look at you guys fucking yapping it up. Disgusts me. It infuriates me at every turn. I see your general joy and whimsy, and I fucking scowl. Fucking sick. Bunch of sick cats. No, I can't fucking... There we go. That'll work. For now. We'll fix it, chat. Don't worry. He's ended up a lot larger than the others. Who? What is that even in reference to, Avid? What greed are we talking about here? I don't know what greed he's talking about. I don't know. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh. Okay. Do I just give him a normal cigarette, I guess? Maybe a little duller one, perhaps? Something like that. And then get him to smoke. No. You do. Something a little like that, maybe? No. No. Man, my brain is fucking frazzled at the moment. It's ridiculous. Come on, me. I know you can draw leather. You've done it before. Color, we're ignoring color at the moment, by the way, chat. I know that's not working. That will be changing. We're purely, and I'm just trying to get the texture right. If I do that, and then I take this, is not perfect. Is not perfect. I think I'll give him like a little, maybe a bit of like a red kind of. Nah. Something like that. And then I'm gonna hit him again. Then I'm gonna hit him again. Come on. Pondering if I even want to shade him this much, actually. I'm curious. We're doing a little experimenting. It's what we do here. It's what we do here. Are we talking about the infants in my chat? Like the actual, like, little idiot babies that don't understand the world? The ones that should be, like, cast out into the dark for the wolves, so they can, like, strengthen themselves. Is that what we're that what we're talking about while I'm fighting with this fucking deranged skeleton? Why is that? Why a grizzled 23? 23 isn't even old enough to get grizzle. Dude's like, I got a beard. It's just a bunch of peach fuzz. Like, sit down. Give it a couple of years. It'll get worse. Don't worry about it. It'll come. All at once. And you won't be prepared for it. Don't worry. Give them the 20... You mean the 2018? It's 2018, isn't it? It's not 2016. Twitch. Yeah, Chalk? Yeah, Chalky? Twitch, guys. Do you know? Twitch. Alright, we're gonna... I think... Might just do like this thing. Alright. We're gonna leave him there, I think. But there we are. Our first one down. Johnny T. Boom. I'm also going to shrink him. So he, like... so he fits his little text a little bit better. There we go. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend, chat. Oh, wait, I forgot his fucking shoes. I forgot his fucking shoes, chat! Hold on. Hold on, shut your dang old mouths. Shut your fucking faces. Don't say a word. Don't you say a fucking word. Don't do it. Huh, that's weird. I said don't say a word, and I'm seeing messages pull apart. Oh, you making me so mad! Look at her, just saying fucking, literally just saying words. Fucking believable. Alright, there is one. We have one down. You can... I would like all of these to kind of fit together scale-wise, so... It gets to be like this big. It'll also... You bitch! Give me... Let me... Why are you only letting me scale and rotate? Let me skew. Weird that it did that. But it's fine. Fine, we got there. We got there in the end. This is 2. And now I delete all of this. And I delete this. Easy. Fucking simple. Quack nearly fucking died, I guess. That's good. That's good. We almost got one in the grave! We almost got one in the grave! Let's go! Thank you, Mango. This is Johnny T from 3 Dylan Star's friend, I believe. Not his friends. All right. Let's see. I guess now that was Discord, so let's go to... That's a lot of notifications. Where are those all for this? No. But a lot of them are. But a lot of them are. Oh. All right, who are we grabbing next? Let's see. You know what? I might have it. I might know who I'm doing. I might know the next victim. I'm just scrolling through to make sure nothing grabs me more. You know what I mean? God, there's a lot of things here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Will do. Because I'm biased, and I get to exude my bias whenever I want. Because it's my fucking stream, and if you guys don't like it, you guys can fucking leave. We're gonna do a ghost. We got a skeleton, now we're gonna do a ghost. Oh god, it's large. Oh no, we're gonna do this last. Monica, I guess. There we go. Every time I pull it in, I'm like, God, it's big. Oh shit. Which really just means I'm doing it small. There we go. This is for Mike McBurgle. I just realized your name was Mike McBurgle. I've been reading it as Mike McBugle the whole time. Little thief. Little fucking thievery. I see. Okay. But yes. My bias shows. I go for the undead. Fight me. Don't care. You won't win. She also has like a green glow on her, but I feel like I don't need that and I can just apply it afterwards. So... That's an this is actually, you know what? Before I get to it, this actually brings an interesting bit of conversation up, because how many people, when they actually submit a character to one of these things, how many of you guys actually try and think about what the person would actually enjoy drawing when you make your selection? Because it's something I personally do quite a bit. I tend to try and give people characters that they would like to draw, as opposed to ones I would like to... Josh, you don't count! You don't participate in these! You go, nah, nah. I draw my characters better than anyone ever. Why would I want them to draw them? Roll a dice. But if I did, I wouldn't. I see. I try to consider, but I let personal... Yeah, there isn't really a wrong or right answer to any of this either. I'm just curious what people do. I think you're more likely to get what you want if you choose the person, what a person would like to draw, as opposed to what you want. If those things aren't aligned as well, of course. But... that, you know, something to consider, I suppose. Like, again, Mr. Burgle here is getting what they want because, they played me like a fucking fiddle. I see it as my chance to get something from someone, so I want my thing drawn. I mean, again, fair enough. If I, like, it's always hard, it's hard to tell sometimes with you, Josh, but I'm pretty sure you're memeing. But even if you're not, if you're being 100% serious, like, that's fine. Because the person is asking what, you know. Like, it's fine. That's like I said, there's no wrong answers. I tend to like to try and get people to draw what they want to draw, but... I also have characters that I think I like more than others, so I wouldn't want to give the artist a chance a character they'd want, because I wouldn't really be happy. Oh, okay. No, it's like, that's the thing. I see I understand the thought process behind it for sure. I think of it like a free commission, I guess, which is like a fair thing to think of it as. The only issue is if you think of it as a free commission, which I know you would never do because you do commissions, but it would be just like, oh, that don't get into the level, like, I guess for everyone else, don't get to the level of like you're just expecting to get it and throwing in like, oh, here is my editorial advice and shit like that. Like, you're getting it for free. You're gonna get what you're gonna get, kinda, in a lot of ways. Draw having fun in their style. Honestly, I don't expect people to draw my ICs at all since I'm too busy to draw my characters. Well, just fun to draw and nothing more, though my biggest struggle is writing my entire world. It's more so depending on the artist and the impressions where their art characters fit in with. This is my very first time I've shown up for one of your streams live. I don't pay much attention to live streams all that often. I prefer to just draw and listen to nice music. Okay. I mean, all right. Those people rub me the wrong way. Like, do this free art. You get what you get. Yeah. So like, I never expect my characters. These just want to at least make sure they're not a pain for the artist to draw. Biggest problem when someone is doing my character's commission or not is I want to tell them about the character or give them the lore. Well, okay, so my thing too is like I don't think every artist is like this, but for me personally, I prefer to get the lore because, especially if it's like a commission, my thing is I kind of want to give you what you paid for. So I sort of, the more if you're asking me to draw your character, the more I can get to sort of know how they would act, the better. Like, I'm not necessarily gonna sit there and be like, oh yes, this is the greatest thing ever, give me more, like, tell me more and become invested, but I would like to know it so I can better serve you. Kind of deal. Let's see. A lot of people got opinions on this. Just like sharing my stuff with others. No, you fucking don't, Bagny. You haven't shared, like, it's been like 3 years since you shared something with me. You said, oh, I'll share stuff with you, and then you haven't. Liar. J'accuse. I was thinking about redesigning one of my characters, and I was wondering something. What do I think is cooler? Tentacles coming out of the hands or tentacles coming out of the torso? Depends on how, honestly. Tentacles coming out of the hand are going to be a lot more unwieldy than them coming out of the torso. Yeah, I don't tend to join streams too often either, but I like joining my streams when you can, because they're chill and quiet enough to not get overwhelmed. They're quiet enough to not get overwhelmed? My streams? Mine? As I scream and shout into the distance for ages and ages and ages? I'm going. All right, see ya, XO. Fucking lore-wise, I love when people talk about lore. Gives a better understanding of the character. Yeah. Build more. My goodness. Okay. Hold on. Mike needs to build more on Monica's lore, but the gist is that she's a scaredy cat ghost. I kind of got that. I kind of assumed as such. We have my stream quiet. I don't know about that one. I'm not 100 words per minute. You're not moving the canvas around super quick. You're not playing a fast-paced game. Everything is slow-paced and comfortable. All right, I mean, fair enough. I am loud, though. We gotta admit I am loud. I think I've capped myself well enough that I don't blow out anyone's eardrums when I scream. When I shout, chat, when I go, ah! I don't blow your guys' eardrums out, right? Like, we're good? Because I didn't want to do that. My screaming is just kind of how I communicate. My goal was to not blow your guys' brains out when I scream. I wouldn't call me loud. It's also just because my sound mixing's done, because I have my sound. Well, maybe it's my sound mixing that's done properly, actually. I do well enough. What the fuck does that mean? What does that? Wait, hold on, man. What does that mean? My scream, not too. Yeah. I know. It's just funny how you phrased it. It's just funny how you phrased it. Well, you are Splash, you can't just keep making up lore for me. You can't just go, oh, well, you are this thing. That's an assumption you made. You don't know that. I never said that. I never said I was part Banshee. It's like the undead thing. People just assume. You don't know. CWD, no! No! You motherfuckers. This misinfo can't stand. We need to have a fucking... We're gonna have to have a fucking Gravekeeper lore stream just so I can clear up the fucking bullshit, you know? All this terrible misinformation about me. I think that'll work. Perhaps. I don't want to move her. This bit. Whoa, whoa. Maybe this one I can do like this. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think I get that. Okay, we can move on. We got there, chat. The sun cannot set fucking fast enough, though. My god. It's toasty in here. Gravegrime new telling my truth stream? Absolutely. I'm gonna have the ukulele playing and everything, guys. It's gonna be great. I'll have a dog in the corner. It's not my dog. I just took him. The ghost... Okay, Quack's got some other character thing, I think. The ghost I'm making was an occultist in life, obsessed with the supernatural, and they exist. She sacrificed herself for an evil ritual. Now she's stuck as a ghost, trying to prove ghosts are real to people who can't see her, and basically is still in the same situation as before. I see. What the fuck? How does it just keep happening like that? This is ridiculous. This is obscene. Ridiculous. I hate these people. To all my wonderful subscribers that can hear me when I'm doing this, fuck these guys. Look at them go. Look at him be like, oh, do you think he still hears us? Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. I should bludgeon you all. Who knows if they can hear this? They might be able to. I don't know, but I think chat, I think I will be bludgeoning them. Not killing them. I'm not gonna kill them. That's too far, but I will be bludgeoning them. Do you think he's noticed, motherfuckers? Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm gonna beat you guys. That's... I saw you people. I realized that the fucking ad happened. I realized it. I saw you guys being like, ooh, do you think he even realized it? Tee hee hee. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Don't you know you're supposed to treat your streamer with the utmost respect at all times? Don't you know that? Oh, my chat's the worst. You guys are just terrible. Oh, we actually got some lore for Monica here, actually. I got a little bit of lore for Monica, actually. I ended up shipping her with another OC of mine who was a thief that broke into where Monica haunts. This is more recent because after a friend drew both our OCs at the same time, I thought they'd be a cute couple. So wait, so is this not your character? This is just someone else's character then? This is like another person's. So many people. That's an interesting thing. Is so many people, it seems, do so much like interpersonal, like as creators, like interpersonal lore with their characters. That seems to be a really common thing, and it's just something that I really didn't do it all that much. And I just find it kind of interesting. And then you know, the big reveal, the big reveal. I need like a button that does like the like a thunder crash or something. But it's one of those things where it's like the big reveal is sort of like the first time I've really gotten into to having characters from another person and mine interact in a meaningful way. As much as I like OC interactions and stuff, and how much I like seeing art of that, it was never something I really did, because it was just like, oh well, my stories are my stories, you know, and I make them, and I'm trying to make them like very good, I guess would be the word. Not this. So it's kind of an interesting contrast for me to be like, see all these people, all you guys, and you're like, oh yeah, I have my character with my friend, and here's this canon like relationship or interaction or story they go on together, and then I'm just here like, huh, I only have one version of that now, and it's Secret Reveal. It's Secret Reveal super new story, and it's a great time. But I also am like, I feel like we do it differently than most people do. I feel like we're in a little bit of a different camp, because it was sort of built for this. Oh, well, I mean, hey, thanks for coming, QB. That's appreciated at the very least. Okay, they're both yours anyway. I see. Oh, an SMK fan was also gonna have to go as well. Goodbye, 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 everyone who needs to go. Goodbye, goodbye. Bagny says OCTs were the last time he's in the whole thing. Oh, wait! Oh, shit. Mike McBurgle won Emily's fucking 300 follower giveaway. Huh. Look at that. That's crazy. What is the lore of the Gravekeeper? To be perfectly honest with you, chat, there's not a whole lot. The Gravekeeper isn't even really like a persona or anything. The Gravekeeper is kind of a silly mascot. The lore is quite silly, and it is very loose, to be honest. I just like saying, "Nuh-uh, you're wrong," when people say things about the Gravekeeper. All you need to know is the Gravekeeper tends to the graveyard, which is this like abandoned graveyard out in the middle of the woods. And all the bodies that show up there never truly die, and so he just buries screaming people under the ground. And they when they rot a bit and they get a bit more pliable, they come out as his ghoulies. You know, he digs them up, and then they're just like his annoying little minions. That's sort of the idea behind it. Lore's going to build organically and kind of just more for fun. It's not something I'm taking super seriously. Yes, drawing characters interacting is fun. That does explain the obituary channel rule for cause of death. That was just literally I just came up with that. I was like, oh, that'd be a fun thing if you had to like if you came up with like a silly little way you died. Because it's a graveyard. That was just like, oh, it's a graveyard. How did you end up here in the fucking graveyard? Well, you had to die. So how'd you die? You know? Yeah. Grame Rhyme? Would you buy one of my Uva plushies? I don't have the funds to buy any plushies. I'd have to buy one of Josh's Mao plushies before I bought anyone else's plushies, to be honest. Because I wasn't able to do that back then either. I'm lacking in funds to purchase things from other people, unfortunately. The most foreign thing to me is shipping, but also not good with romantic themes. I'm not a shipper either. I'm just sort of I don't really do it either. It's not what brings me fulfillment when it comes to artistic creation. But you know, fine if other people do. Just not for me. You had to do so. Welcome back, Enzo. I have returned. Alright, let's... She's fearful. She's full of fright. This little ghost. Should do something. Probably should. This. Brave Slime, would I kindly jump into the nearest lake? How about you go spin on it, Splash Zone, you fool? Trying to get me into your fucking watery grave. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not gonna fucking fall for it again. It's not gonna happen. I love how you draw facial expressions. It has so much face. Thanks. I think. I think. Again, you jumped once? That would be the implication of the joke, yes. Oh, well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I'm a little bit, I apologize a little bit, chat. I'm present, I'm here, but I am also a little bit distracted, today, because I'm sort of giddy for tomorrow. I'm like a little boy before Christmas, a tiny bit, chat. Oh, it's been so long coming, and I'm so excited. So I'm just like, what do I talk about? And I go, I want to talk about the thing tomorrow. And then my brain goes, but you can't. And I go, but why, Mr. Brain? And my brain goes, it's not tomorrow yet, you dumbass. And I go, oh, fuck, you're right. Shit. Oh, it's been consuming my mind for fucking ages. Can I ban user Daigatan? I mean, I could, but like, what's in it for me, Josh, you know? What's in it for little, what's in it for little old grave grime, you know? Man has ignored all my praise and spite today. I apologize, Morb. I apologize. There's a lot of you in here. I'm sorry. There's a ton of you in here. I'm trying to keep up with chat and also trying to draw at the same time. Stuff gets away from me. You'll have to accept. I appreciate you saying you love the expression. Thank you. Distract me harder. Oh, this guy's gotta go. Alright, see ya, Sky. So tell us, Grave, tell us about this new. They're trying to tempt me, Emily! Trying to woo the new folks? I don't even think I'm talking to the new folks most of the time. I'm just seeing messages and reading them. They just happen to not be yours. It's a coincidence, I swear. I promise. I know his big announcement already because I'm in the secret server that was mentioned earlier. He's going to reveal a new character, Horny's cousin, Breddy. This fucking guy just said it out loud. He just gave the whole fucking game away! No! It's over. It's canceled, chat. It's over. A forest creature made out of mold? Moldy. Oh no. What? Okay, she's got like a little kind of like a little. Thing. There we go. Moldy and Breddy fall in love, but it can't last. It's a tragic tale. I hope not, because that would like they'd be cousins, right? If they're both Corny's cousin. Alright, see you, Knight. If only I could ask you to do a Moldy Helene. I mean, like, you could, technically. You're technically allowed to ask for anything. The viability of me doing it is more of what ends up being in question, really. If you think about it. That's how I run my streams. I'm like, there's zero guarantee of anything, but you can ask for whatever the fuck you want. And you can ask for as many whatever the fucks you want as you want. Like, if you wanted to be, I want... like if you had essentially a bunch of different requests that you wanted to ask, you could technically do them all. That's allowed with my streams. You'll almost certainly get one at most, though. Tends to be how that goes. Tends to be how that works. I don't know. Just how I like to run things, and it'll run that way till someone fucking ruins it. Because it'll happen. You want me to compliment Josh and Emily? Okay. Honestly, I've been really enjoying all of Josh's like more character-centric comics that aren't just gags. Even if there's gags in them, I like them a lot more. I really enjoy them. There you go. There's one for Josh. And Emily is a fucking powerhouse. So there you go. The consistency in which Emily is able to create fucking really solid story premises is unheard of. There you go. Josh, just take the fucking compliment. Just take it. Just be like, oh, thanks, man. Because I mean it. I just mean it. This is why I'm not nice to them, because they're fucking cock sleeves, whatever they can be. You see? You understand? I am nothing but reasonable to these people. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you understand it. I am the most reasonable individual. I like his... I like his fucking... His Lynette cringe at me. You know what? Good meme, sir. Ugh. Yucky. Listen, guys, I'm able to give fucking compliments when I want to, okay? I'm not the most evil man on the block, alright? I'm fucking close, but I'm not the most evil. It didn't go through! Fuck. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, it didn't go through. Fuck. Sorry, dude. I checked on the actual Twitch too. Fuck. Use those 6 shovels to bury him. That's what they're for, man. I can bury 6 bodies without worry. I can just toss one around. Toss one away. You did. So to be fair, making it on in one of my streams is pretty easy. We go for a while. If you're new. I mean, I know you were at some of the other ones. I can't remember how long you've been here, Javentag. I hope that it reads. Oh. You should have squished her instead. That would have been good. Thank you. And I mean, I guess also, that's thanks to Mr. Burgle, I guess. It's always weird because like I'm like, oh, they're complimenting my little majigger, my drawing of this character, but I always do feel a little weird to be like, ah, thanks for complimenting this character that's not mine. I feel weird taking the compliment a little bit, but I'll take it anyway. I take it with grace, despite me being like, should I? Question mark. You're what? My mojigger. Oh. Oh. I see the squish now. Why is it Lynette that always gets squashed into a little fucking pile of goo? Why is she the one to get smooshed? Rhyme stealing characters and saying they're his property. Yeah, you know. Well, you know. It's a simple life. A simple life. Well, you'll have to ask McBurgle, because it's not mine. One of these days, one of these streams will be me drawing my own characters, and you guys will get to ask tons of questions about them, and that'll be great. Because we haven't really had one of those in a while. We haven't had a, oh hey, ask me about my characters and we'll go on a big fucking lore adventure as I scribble nonsense into the wind. Need to get back to those. I suppose that's going to be part of tomorrow. But that's a whole different can of worms. Been a bit since I've ranted about Lynette or Lilium or Corny or Mr. Shade. We might have lots of time to do that for like Art Fight or something. That might be something fun to do on the side. I'm in line for an OC draw stream for yourself. Absolutely. 100%. For Alligator gets it. For Alligator fucking understands the assignment. Enable me. Enable me. That to the side real quick. I feel like I already tackled more questions about the previous character in many different streams. Now someone else can do it. You see, you've gotten tired. You're like, I'm not gonna be the one to ask questions anymore. That's not my job now. Someone else do it, not me. I don't wanna. Kinda based, kinda based. I was a designated asker, and I decided that job sucks. Someone else do it. This guy's fucking boring. Leave his stream. I only hope it's on Art Fight because I would draw this goober 100 times if I could. Ah, there you go. I'd be down to watch it. Well, that okay. So Wingard, that's most of them. That's most of them, to be honest. Really. I mean, this is my second time being here, so I'm not familiar with what has been asked for. That's so, Lochran, the thing is, like, asking just the question that's been asked before is very chill. I have gone on, like, this story rant many a time, because the whole idea is, like, I'm well aware that people don't know what my stuff is. Like, I'm not some fucking massive name that everyone knows. I think it's perfectly understandable if people are like, what is this thing that only exists as like a concept? So I'm very acutely aware of that and happy to reiterate things. In between my this and that. What ends up happening if you do that, though, is you get me onto, like, I go down memory lane and pull out all my fucking, like, old sketches and shit and be like, now this, and now that, and now this. Whatever you do, never ask if Lynette's face is actually a skull or not. Yeah, that's true. That gets you banned. Like, automatically. I don't even need a mod in chat. That just auto-permabanned. You're gone. Obviously. That's something that needs to be permabanned. That's just, I think it just makes sense. It's disrespectful to me to ask that question, really, if you think about it. If you think about it for like a little bit, you'll realize, you'll understand that my way is true. Because when seeing your art, your characters really stuck out to me, and I want to know more about it. Ah, well, thank you. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. Other people who aren't here, yeah. This was our first. This was our first request. Was this Johnny T? Had to draw him. He's very silly. How many characters have you got this stream? I'm only on 2. I'm on the second one, but we're only 2 hours in. And, like, you know, the first half hour was me rambling about nothing. Have you ever drawn Warframe content? No, I have not. I know nothing about Warframe. I know fucking nothing at all about that. I think it's robots, question mark? It's just, I think it's robots, question mark, and then I also think people, it apparently takes a million years to get into, but it's really good when you get into it. That's sort of like my understanding of Warframe. Which isn't much, I admit, but that's, you know, that's fine. Doesn't have to be. How goes the drawing? It goes as it always had. Boney Bravo. Johnny Barbone. See, it's fine. I'm curious what made them ask about Warframe. So Quack, really, just people just ask things. People will just come in here and they'll just ask stuff. It's fine. I've given up questioning, like I've given up like asking why people come with the questions they have. People just do. They go, I want to know this thing. And I go, okay. I don't know how it connects, but okay. You know? Like at a certain point, I should probably move on, but it got us this conversation. That's cool, right? It's gotten more approachable over the years. I'm being sold Warframe. I see. I am just curious. Oh, sorry, that was the same thing. Plus, getting to know you more and how you approach writing makes me also interested in learning about how I can apply it to Del and Jackie, if I ever take it seriously. Oh, there you go. I'm glad these are of some interesting kind of, I'm glad it gives people something to think about. Again, people coming in here and being like, oh, hey, you actually kind of made me think a little bit, from your last stream where you went on a fucking bizarre rant about, what to do with your characters and your art and stuff, or like, I guess what you should be attempting to do. I don't know. Me going on that rant, I was just talking. I was just having a bit of a ramble, going on a bit of a trot with my thoughts. So it's always interesting when a person comes back later and goes, hey, you know that thing you said? And I go, vaguely. And they go, that inspired me. And I go, what? Huh? It's the same with, it was the same fucking deal when people would come to me and be like, yes, I do daily drawings because of you. And I would go, okay. It's an odd sensation. I'm very appreciative of it, and I think, you know, honestly, thanks to people who actually decide to share that with me, because otherwise, wouldn't know. Would genuinely have not a single fucking idea, because streamer dementia is a thing, and I don't remember most of what I say on these streams. So, if you found it of some great use, hell yeah. Hello, the possibly is back. I see. Welcome. Also, I'm guessing this is a fat queue of art requests because I'd 100% give you one of my more spooky characters. You can. So how this works for Alligator is I just pick and choose what I want to draw, and we draw until I stop. So. Oh yeah, okay. Z's already got it covered. Hell yeah. Thank you. Feel like most of my stories are always horror themed in some way, whether it's light themed horror or not. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Wait, oh, question. All the OCs who make, who is your biggest like? All the OCs. Atomic Commander, are you asking, like, which ones people like the most, or which ones I like the most? Like, me personally. Apologies, I'm not entirely sure what you're asking there. We're not gonna go on a massive Warhammer tangent. Leave it be. We can't get into it. I don't know nothing about it. Oh, there's more general lore. In my lore, your eyes determine the color of your soul. Every skin color matches your eyes, since your soul. Ah, there you go. Sorry, Warframe. We're not. Wait, more ads? God damn it. God damn it. Yuck. No, it was Warframe. It wasn't Warhammer. It was Warframe. I don't know about that either, so we're not gonna talk about it either. We need to have things I could actually participate in, chat. Unless you guys just want to have a conversation with yourselves as I'm silently here in the background, scrawling away. Slaving away at all your guys' fucking demands. With my broken, grimy hands. You did this to me, guys. You forced me to do this. Don't you feel bad? Don't you feel like you owe me something? God damn. Because I know it's weird to say, but how my writings went for Sonic and Friends on YouTube for 10 years, there's clearly flaws with how I did it. So with Della and Jackie, and how it's been my first original idea character that I had in years, I want to take the time to learn how to write carefully in a way. You know what? I would be crazy enough to send my Artfight account, but I can't assume everyone would have access to it because I realize you can't see characters unless you have an account. Also, sending your art fight account and being like, hey, for my request, pick one of these, I feel is in bad. Like, I'm not gonna pick it if you do that. You gotta pick one. It's sort of like, again, the last time I did this, someone was like, design me a character. And I was like, well, that's rude. I'm not doing that. Just kind of feels like that to me. So, you pick the character you want, and I'll, you know, I'll decide if I want to draw it. And that's just how it goes. These are casual, chill hangout streams that also I get to reward people who hang out at the streams with a little bit of a scribble, if I get to them. We're not regimenting this. There we go. Wait, that happened on Tuesday? Well, I mean, they weren't in the stream. They weren't in the stream. It was someone in the actual, like, request. Because I said it back then. I got a ton of really low quality requests on, like, Twitter and stuff. Because that spread, it seems. That one in particularly spread really far. And some of them were... Yeah, I think at least one of them was someone being like, hey, design me a thing. And I just... rubbed me the wrong way hard. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Yeah. Just a weird thing. Just a weird thing. People are a bit shameless when it comes to these things. I always bring it up. It's the human desire on full display or whatever. Just laid bare before you. It does skeeve me out a little bit. It makes me go, ooh. Because I just imagine, like, going up to someone in the street. Like, if I was, like, on the street corner, someone coming up to me and doing that. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I think... Am I crazy? I feel like it's weird. I feel like that's strange. I don't know. Well, no, Mackie, that's just not viable, because, like, I get low-quality things from Blue Sky, too. It's just a factor of asking for requests on a public forum. That's all. And it's fine. I got good ones, too. I think rubbing grime would lead you to an infection. Maybe if your skin's bad. What the fuck do you mean? You can plunge your hands in dirt and be fine. People rub grime all the time and are okay. You silly tart. You goofball. You live in a grave. Oh, Jam says it's straight up horrifying to me, legitimately just psychopathic to go up and say, do this for me, as if, to demand it. Ooh. Oh yeah, from Emily. Remember, chat, we're always watching and judging. Legitimately. Very true. I think I've already said this, but I did have someone today enter my raffle, and upon checking their profile, they're the same rapidly copy pasted request to multiple. Yeah, that happens a lot. People are weird. That's true. Hello. Welcome. Let's get a little. I'm gonna actually do it this way. I think we're gonna. Oh, you're not getting all that detail on her little. It's just far too small, I'm afraid. So you're gonna get kind of just something like this. Actually, you know what I could do? You know what I can do? Getting rid of line is probably the best thing to do. So I could do like a this. So it looks like she's got a little butterfly on there at least. And then I can just outline it. Do like a... There we go. There. You barely see it, but, you know, I see it. And also her eyes is like a little glowing green thing. So I think it would be good if I did this. There we go. Hell yeah. Hello! These people usually have more than just Twitter. Yeah, also no links in chat, yeah. Who wanted to put links, sir? The Pokemon guy. I don't even... You guys are going too fast. I'm not even seeing the whole thing. God damn. Oh, I see. What if I linked the stock image of a lemon? But what if Ganon showed up? And thinking of Korean food. But what does that have to do with the stream? What? There's a fucking picture of just Korean dishes in the sky. Like a little... Maybe I remind him of Korean food. That'd be weird. That'd be straight. You look at this big delicious purple dumpling and go, what do you want me to say? I'm not asking you to say anything. I guess keep it relevant, I suppose. There you go. Here's an artsy question. How do you decide on colors for, well, anything? Do you just do any value checking, like setting the image to grayscale? Is there an ounce of color theory? Or are you like, fuck it, we ball? Kind of all three in a various fucking, I suppose. So when I do an illustration, I think I can actually show it here. I might actually have it on here. Yeah. So I actually have just an auto grayscale, and I use that sometimes, but way less often now than I used to. And then, like, I think before I would think about color theory, but at this point, it's just a fuck it, we ball and vibe and pick my colors. But I think it's because I've developed the skills to know how, I guess. I think all of it is me doing color theory. I kind of subscribe to the idea that color theory is kind of just vibes. It's just breaking down why vibes are certain things. But a lot of, for me, is, yeah, I just kind of vibe and be like, oh, I want it to kind of have this sort of feel. A lot of it comes down to, like, symbology of color. Honestly, like, I'll be like, oh, I want this to be fucking green. Be like a sickly green or something, because it makes it feel like the piece is sort of diseased in a way or something. But a lot of it, yeah, a lot of it does just come down to vibes. But it's because I've spent enough time trying to figure it out that I can just go off vibes. I've honed the sense, in a sense, chat. Heh. I honed the sense, in a sense. Of course, that's not me saying I'm by any means perfect at it. I think I've got a long way to go with color theory, but it's enough now that I'm kind of picking at it at my own pace, I guess. Color theory confuses me. Got a friend who swears by it. Like, the relationships between any three colors, but it feels wildly limiting. I'm definitely a fuck it until it works colorist myself. Well, it's like, it's because there's lots of different types of color theory. There's like, yeah, there's the three color relation, but there's also monochromatic. There's, you know, there's like the dual hue. Like, a lot of it is kind of vibe based. It's more of, I think the more important, you know what? Chat, I can tie it around to what I talked about with the art fight stream. A lot of it comes down to, what are you trying to say? Like, a lot of it comes down to, yo, think about what you're trying to say with the piece you're doing, what you're trying to achieve. and then try and wrap your colors entirely around that concept as best you can. Like, genuinely look into, like, what colors symbolize what this symbolizes and so on and so forth. Instead of just going, oh, this looks cool, go with, what am I saying by using this color? There you go. Art! It's one of those things where I learned just, and it just faded into the background mentally. So it's fucking Weeball. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of where I'm at. There's a book I got called Beginner's Guide to Fantasy Art. It's more intermediate to pro, really, about coloring, designing, armor, posing, anatomy. It makes fan fiction really cool. Oh, neat. I never actually learned color theory. I have always been in the budget, fuck it, we ball territory. I feel like a bad student. Sometimes in the context of larger worlds, I like to establish little design trends across characters. That's another way to do it. There's lots of things. And that's why I say figure out what your goal is. Figure out what you're trying to achieve and trying to say. Because I think that'll help you more than anything. Kind of understanding what you're trying to do is, first of all, again, it all comes back down to art is about communication, right? If art's about communication, knowing what you want to fucking say before you say it is actually really helpful, chat. It's actually super good to do that and know that. So I guess that's what I would suggest to you. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to do something a little different with your character, Mike. Just a little different. Because I'm like, what if she's got a glow to her, so instead of her having this, I'm gonna just trust, you know? I've got a good scheme. Go up here. Oh, fuck. This. No. You guys gotta trust me. Something like that. I don't think I'll hit her face with it. And we're going to... There's my blurs. There's my blurs. Like this kind of thing. This. Didn't want to do that. Where? Here? Yes. I'm doing a little bit of a test right now. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on. There we go. Not what I'm looking for, though. So if I put you behind, do you do better? Yes. You gotta trust me, chat. Has my grimy ass lit you down yet? No. I wanted to try something. See, that's a good example of me testing out a little technique and be like, oh, that didn't work. So, there you go. Always experiment, chat. Always give it a little go. Oh, what we got? We're still talking about fucking color theory. Who made the Johnny T. Skeleton guy? A friend of 3 Dylan Star. Not free enough. No one say yes or you're banned. I see. But you've lowered me into a grave. That was different. So, I see. I see. Well, because, like, her other... there was 2 rests for this lass, and one of them had her with a green glow, and then the other was just base colors, and I just grabbed the base color one. But I'm like, I should give her her green glow. Make her ghosty, you know? There we go. Spooky. I kind of want to also hit the hair with a color, because it's also ghost hair, I guess. So we'll hit that to sort of make it that her clothes are the only things that are kind of looking non-ethereal. Something like that, perhaps. I mean, I gotta shift its color to the blue. Yes. Yes. And then I'll do another one of these. Do another one of these. Something like this. Something like this, maybe. Just a little touch. Just a little touch of glow, you know? Doesn't have to be extravagant. Doesn't have to go crazy. It can just be little. But I also think it needs to be a different kind of green or something. Something's not right yet. This maybe. There we go. Actually, you know what? Something that'll help even more is if I grab this and I actually make this kind of a greener color, I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, fuck. Whoops. All right. Monica. Cool. Delete that. Pull her over. I'm gonna make her... make her a little bigger. Nice. There we go. So if you're Grave Grime, you never shower? I never fucking... You will never get to know the answers to these questions, Daigaten. Stop trying to pry into my personal life. How dare you? Oh, hello, Warden. Also, hi. Oh, Z's gotta go. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you, bro. I've seen... No. Baba. You smell like a baka, I think. Who goes next? Also, Splash, I will determine when we move on. Simple as. Ghosts or Seas are one of those things I love to see, but I'm really not all into designing my own. So, yeah, oh, absolutely. Like, there's, like, kind of, like, there's characters and stories that I'm, like, really into, but don't really like to make myself. Absolutely, 100%. Wash your clothes? What are you talking about? Wash your clothes? What the? Okay. Well, that was Twitter, at least. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get here. Give it a refresh, because there's been more posts since. Let's see. Does anyone catch my attention? Anyone jump out at me? Goes, oh, you should draw me. Do me. You know what? People were memeing about it. People were memeing about it. Let's do it. Let's do it. This will be funny. This will be a good time. I gotta find you again, chat. You vanished on me. There we go. We're going to, because people were fucking memeing about it, we're gonna do a robot. We're doing a robot. Delete that. Pull that up. Delete it. Also, I gotta do this real quick. There we go. What is Jam talking about though? Is this more about more realistically, you shouldn't expect to be drawn because there's like 100 requests or more and just one grave going? Yeah. Yeah. I do have a lot of requests, never expect. What are we talking about in here? A meme drawing? Oh no, it won't be a meme drawing. No one actually asked for a meme drawing this time around, which is very disappointing. But we're gonna do this robot last. Sniper Robo Lady. We're gonna hit Bengi. Bengi. Because I want to draw a robot. Robots are fun to draw. Layer 15.5 copy. Yeah. Don't worry about it, dude. Yes, I am also streaming on YouTube. You know what the scariest thing about that, Jam, is? I have two other massive files that aren't even in this that are also packed to the gills. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll read it now because Emily said it. Also, going to level with you guys. This is what I meant with watching and judging comments. We pay attention to who is pushy, who keeps asking, and your behavior absolutely affects your chances. Always remember that. Always remember, guys. I appreciate that, Boofangs. I appreciate that. Yeah, don't ask me how many layers I have. It's scary. It's terrifying. Oh, well, maybe your character might not have been the robot on Blue Sky. I don't know what to tell you. The goal here, fellas, is that you're entertained by hanging out and watching me scribble stuff. I get that you want your character, like, I understand, but, like, chill out a little bit with that. Well, how do I want to scribble this Rubit? She's got a sass to her. So I'm kind of. New chats? Why did I have new chat? I know I got new chats. What the? What the? Oh, well, maybe it'll come around. Such is life, exactly. Such is life. I think to punish them, you should draw 572 mushrooms mooning them. Wow, what a fucking excellent idea. Wowie. All right. Is this her normal? Is this her standard gun? It looks like it's her standard gun. I don't know if I'll draw her gun. We'll see. let's see. Emily's having her own time over there, trying to be a reasonable moderator and remembering the horrors. The endless horrors of it all. Who's a little boring. We're gonna put it to the side for now. Gotta figure stuff out. Like this. At least a little more visually interesting than her just standing there. There we go. Oh my goodness. Tatter has occurred. Oh no. Oh no, she's bringing up the toilet seat that was stolen. Oh no. Oh no. Wasn't even broken off. They just took it. They unscrewed it and took it away. Or are you vibing with the music for Alligator? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Would I ever draw a whole April Fool's Day stream trying to draw a perfect circle? That might be fun. I wonder how fucking close I could get. That'd be interesting. How do you solve the problem of eating too much food and it getting stuck in my throat? Smaller bites. The answer to that one, believe it or not, the CWD. Smaller bites. I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds outlandish. It sounds absolutely psychotic for me to suggest that, but give it a whirl. Smaller bites. Try that. An hour of slowly trying to draw a perfect circle and then deviating just to annoy people. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello. Hello. All right, see you later. Oh my goodness. There's 5 of you in the YouTube. That's cool. Neat. I'm doing well, though. Thank you for asking. Unlike some of these other fucking dickheads in chat. These absolute buffoons. I feel like today I've been drawing the characters without their reference nearby way too often. I don't know what's going on with that. All right, we're gonna whoop. I'm just too Why would that be powerful? I think just stupid. I think that's just stupid, Emily, because I need the reference. I'm saying it because I had to go look for the reference, and I'm like, why am I drawing without you? What's going on? Still the best rest sheet you've done. Most of the stuff are just single 3/4. Who knows? Again, there's no, like, rhyme or reason. I just pick and choose based on vibes, mostly. Based on vibes, mostly. So. Let's see. What are we gonna do? You know what I'm not noticing? You know what I'm not seeing? Begna here? You know what I'm not seeing? Elbow joints. So I guess I'm gonna have to wing those. You fuck? It's fine. I don't think you would care either way, to be honest. They've been added in subsequent drawings. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, Nip is here. In the most cancerous blue possible. As is their trade. As is their way of being. For me. Probably not for anyone else, but for me, it is just horrendous. It's always your color? It's the one you've handpicked. Do like a little. There's genuinely me some figuring out of like, I guess not anatomy, but how all of her little pieces go together, chat. So you'll have to bear with me a bit as I go quiet and go, where does this fucking pointy shit go in the fucking pose I'm drawing? I decided I'd wanted to do a robot, and I decided to hurt myself, I guess. Penance. You could call this penance, chat. Hubris, perhaps? Karma? Definitely. Also, you're so confused. On Blue Sky, I have a notification about a DM, but I can't find it for the life of me. I know darn sure I have 0 message requests. It's just... Okay, so for Algar, that has occurred to me before as well. You don't have one. As far as I'm aware. It just happens sometimes. I don't know. I don't get it either. Or it's like maybe you got a message request from a bot and then the bot got hit. And so it's just there now. Also, you guys might end up hearing my cat in the background again. It's gotten to the point of the night where she starts to scream. She's got ball joint hips. I think I'm doing pretty well for someone who's kind of just winging it a little bit. I think I'm doing alright, chat. I think you guys can't say anything mean to me today. Right at this very second, anyway. I've got a cat. What's their name? I've got two cats. I've got Cricket and Dee Dee. And if you hear one, you'll hear Cricket. Because she's loud. I should make a cat emote at some point. Just like a screaming cricket. That'd be a pretty good one. That'd be a pretty good one. I feel like I want to make her like elbow points bigger. Feels like a shape point I can push a little bit. Something like that, maybe. Hell yeah. Can she tell the temperature? No. She's dumb. I've said it before, but I admire how easily you adapt others' designs into your style, especially those with detailed designs. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. I do my best. I'm really trying. Pushing myself to the limits with this one. For sure. This. This. In this situation, I guess. I'm figuring it out, chat. I'm using my kind of layman's learned fucking understanding of anatomy right now. I'm using it so hard, chat. Oh, well, here's a big thing that I should... Excuse you. I should probably pull this up, actually. Like this. How's her kind of forward facing? Okay. My brain, chat, it's swelling. My brain is swelling right now. I'm doing the best I can. You have a bunch of things to say now, but I'm checking here between breaks. Keep going. I'm doing the best I can. I'm a big fan of angular designs, implying less strength in their form. Mm-hmm. Cool. I'm going to watch you fall. Fuck you, Frosty. Anatomy in general is always something that makes me scared. By the looks of that, looks like a little scared emoji, little or puke one, I guess. So having to spend an hour a little scribbling until you get it right. Cerebral noises. That is the sound of my brain revving. That is what it sounds like. Okay, then we go. So you're gonna push the knee forward. Got this kind of deal. Some kind of brain. There we go. All right, see a number. How far ago are you looking for characters to draw? I mean, I'm just looking between the last couple of request things. I'm just going through them and seeing what. So I guess none. I don't know. That's sort of how it goes, I guess. Should be out. Yeah. Okay. And then it looks like she has like a hip patch thingy. Some compartment, perhaps, or maybe it's just a little paneling detail. I don't know, chat. I'm doing my best. And everyone's enjoying it. Everyone. Everyone. There's not a single person having a bad time. And if you are, fucking keep it to yourself. You know? Keep it to your fucking self. I didn't ask to hear it. I didn't ask about your problems. You're here to ask about mine, actually. This is my home. You come in here, you pat me on the back and you say it's gonna be okay. I'm not here to console you, you're here to console me. That's how it works. The lore pits are wonderful. Oh, it's where she stores her soda? Oh, there you go. Back pain is cast. How fucking dare you? Why would you do that? She's got. Yep, chassis, and then we'll go for the next knee. Go. I'm making all my funny noises as to try and entertain you people, but I am actually enjoying myself. I enjoy the challenge. It is a little, I suppose there's a tiny bit of stress of being like, oh fuck, I have to be an idiot in front of an audience, but there's also a level of, dude, you do that all the time. That's like your whole thing, is being stupid in front of people. You should be chill. You should be good. And then it like goes away, you know? And then I am chill. And then I am chill, chat. Cool as a fucking cucumber. Obviously. Right? Is her name Gazer? Actually, you know what? That's actually quite valuable. Alright, so this is Gazer. There we go. Gazer from B. Is that who you wanted out to? Begni? Ugh. But I'm drawing this robot right now, Enzo, and I have drawn this ghost. There you go. That has been our adventures tonight. Okay. Nice. Begni is what I go by since it's easier. I see. Well, this is just for like, yeah, this is just for the tag. You get called what you get called here because I can't, that's the only way I can function, I'm afraid. I got too much stuff I gotta think about than worrying about, you know, oh, I have to fucking call this person the correct username. Like, nah. You get called what you are here. Especially when there's like fucking 50 of you. I can't do it any other way. Chat. I'm too old, I'm too stupid. It's simply an impossibility. This. Or maybe just not really even have her arm on her knee at all, because that knee has enough detail as is, to be honest. With all those fucking little bits and bobs. Pull this back a little. There we go. Kind of make it a uniform shape. That. And then I should probably put her head on. I should probably give her a face. Oh, she's got a little mouth. But it's not really a mouth, but yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, chat. Like she's got like a reticle for her eyes a little bit. What it looks like to me. The robot being under the ghost and unintentionally scaring her in the process. True. You get awful nicknames. True. Faces are overrated. Fucking true. Hello. I like how people. Oh, I made it. I made it, guys. Guys, it's only been 3 hours. To everyone who's new here, it's only been 3 hours. I'll be here for at least another 2. Unless I get really sleepy. Unless I get super duper sleepy and go, you know what, we're doing 4 hours tonight. It's normally going to be 5 or 6. I'll probably get 6 requests done again. That seems to be my average at this point. Unless there's one that gives me a lot of trouble. Fix her little. I kind of think I'm going to split her head, but instead of cracking the shape a bunch, I'm going to do like this sort of thing. There we go. Unless the fog. I look outside. Clear. There's no fog out there. The fog takes Gravegrime live on stream. No. No. We're fine. We're fine, chat. You don't need to worry about the fog. It's not foggy. It's tomorrow when the thunderstorm happens. That's what we need to worry about. We need to worry about the thunder taking me. I think keeping her... So what I'm doing here, chat, you know, I'm actually doing a little bit of character design thing, so apologies, I suppose, if it's not up to your liking, Begni, but I'm sure it is. I want to keep her head more round. I think it just helps define her a little bit more, so I'm trying to get that kind of head detail she has here, but I'm keeping it as round as I can, and also I'm trying to sort of round her face out a little bit, because I think it contrasts against how sharp she is everywhere else a lot more, and I think that's kind of neat. Guess point, I suppose. No, we're fine. Okay. All right, I think she's posed. Might do a little that kind of deal. So a little this kind of deal. There you go. Okay. Luckily, chat, coloring her gonna be real fucking easy. Gonna be real simple. She doesn't have very many. Alright, I'm gonna just really quick put this color in here so I have it. And then I'm gonna do this. There we go. Grave taken by the storm. You check outside, but there's no floor. Fog everywhere. You rarely see super spherical heads on characters that aren't robotic in nature? Really? That's interesting. I see tons. How many people draw most of their characters' heads as basically a circle? Because that's me. That and only doing ears that aren't your standard human shape. I have lots of circle head characters. I do. It is a good shape. But, it's freezing up on my end. Well, I think that must be... I haven't dropped any frames, so that's on your end. T1K1 boo. Might want to refresh. She's opalescent. She's like luminescent. Just fucking... That'd be awful. That'd be awful and something to wish on your worst enemy. Well, that wouldn't change her color. If she's metallic, that doesn't change her colors. Begni, that doesn't change the colors. The colors are still the same. It's just, oh, they're you know. Also, what about the inner knee? Okay, it's all just gonna be the same color still. That's fine. I am going to do some color editing because you gave me the character to play with, so I'm gonna play in the space. I'm gonna enjoy myself playing the space a little bit. I'm gonna play in the space until someone gets super mad about it, and then I'll just continue to play in the space, but not with their shit. That's how it'll work. I'll go, I'm not drawing your thing anymore. Okay, that's fine. Whee! Do a little this, do a little that. We have a lot of good variation in the characters today. Honestly, these last two request streams gotten a lot of good variation in the characters put forth. It's been very nice. I've been having fun. Lots of robots, but this one's a meme, so I think it counts. I think it's fair. Fair game. For the meme robot. Then we need this. No, that is the right color. Okay. I'm not crazy. There's also a factor, chat, of like, I just don't have many stories that have robots, so I don't get to draw them very often. So, kind of fun to take the opportunity. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine. Fine, we're good. We're chilling. Robot. And because metal. I love rendering me some metal, chat. Going to something like this, perhaps. Yeah. Oh, wait. I forgot a color! No! I fucking blew it, guys. I thought I had them all. Shit. Some. Probably actually catch here more than it would here. I kind of have to do this for her because she's so monochromatic. It's like, yeah, I need to crack her parts apart somehow, because otherwise, man, she is a blob there. Go. These. Don't worry, chat. I know what I'm doing. If there's one thing I do know, it's lighting. I do know that. I think actually I could just use the light for that one and it would look pretty good. So probably do that. There. This is me just breaking apart the drawing so it's easier to read. A very helpful technique, chat. Come on, there we go. Do something like that. Yeah, we'll do something like that. It does not matter, but I was gonna make it glow anyway. So yeah, I was gonna do that anyway. I was gonna give her an eye glow. Obviously not. Come on. Maybe something. Okay. And using my mind, using my brain. I always like two-toning characters too. It's always fun. Something like that. There. I think that's good. I think that's fine. That's what you're getting. I could go further, but I'm not gonna. All right, where could I fit you, Gazer? If I flip you. No. Guess you just go down here. You just hang out here, Gazer. There we go. This is a question out of the blue because I attack you much on Art Fight the past few years. How big is the revenge value going to be? None? 0? I don't do revenge value. It's not what I do. So, yeah. Yeah, that's not how that works for me. I attack who I want to attack. Alright. Oh, wait. We're back to Discord. We're back to the Discord. Okay, let's see. Oh, who do I want to do? There's some good ones in the Discord, guys. There's some fucking positives. Shit. Fuck. There is some fun ones. Sound Gino, are you here? Sound off. Oh, Gino's right there. They are right there. Never mind. Don't sound off. We're gonna go for your little chef guy. He's fun. He's a silly fella. We'll go for him. Yes, there is a Discord. That's not where all of these are coming from, of course. CWD. That's not where all of these are coming from, but I rotate around. Where would you find it? You could technically find it on my card. That's a place to find it. I could get you a... Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Emily. I wasn't sure if you would be able to get the link because of the whole at work thing, but I appreciate that. Thank you. True, there you go. What was this guy's name again? Shit. What was this guy's name? He is... Is his name just Chef? His name is just Chef. Okay. Chef. There we go. From Green Guy. There we go. Okay. I don't know why Lab Rat's trying to fuck me up. I don't know what's up with that. That's kind of rude. It's kind of fucked up. I don't know what I did to you. I have them copied, right? Yeah. Another massive one. This is another one where I'm like, do I draw the hammer? I don't know. Maybe. I might. Alright, let's see. He's a silly fella. Silly guy. No, yeah, I know. That's what I'm wondering. These in short sentences. Let's see. Let's see what we come up with. You pull you down there so I can. You're gonna just be out of the way for most of the. What do I want to do with him? Kind of thinking maybe. Yeah, I got something. I got something. We're gonna do like a big one. Which I might still... He's gonna have a big pose, chat. Fuck. He's gonna have a real big pose. Okay, he has little mitt. That's fun. I like his little mitt. I was like, what did his hands look like? I like his little stupid mitten. Alright, see you, cheese boy. Bye-bye. Final Fantasy Black Mage, I see. Do like a... Or do I want to do like a... reeling back. I'm half like figuring out the pose as I go a little bit, because before I was thinking about like a downward angle. Still could work as a downwards angle. This is what happens when you try and pose things, chat, when you're trying to really think it through. Arm out, sort of. As you can see, big pose. Though I can technically move this hammer in a little bit. And this bit. Because the hammer's not that. This. Something like that, maybe. Something like that, maybe. Just mission. Goated. Can't realize. Power shoot my characters. All right. I think maybe like this. Yeah. Out of the big hot body that narrows. I'm visualizing it in my head, chat. You guys don't necessarily need to see it just yet. Also, he is so fucking, his pose is so large. It's fine. We're gonna have to squeeze someone in here. I think I know who I'm doing next anyway. I've already got him. I already got him lined up, locked in my brain. Okay, okay. That is a big, it is a big, look at the size of it. It's a massive hammer. It's really big. Up. Hmm. Yeah. Think I'm gonna have to redo them, chat. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. This happens, chat. It happens every now and then. It's fine. What'll come out of it will be better. I'm like, uh-oh. This. I'm gonna pull him up. All right, I can cut this guy out of here. Don't worry, guys. You guys can read that lore really quick and look at this stuff because I have to go on a piss break real quick. I will be right back. Oh, let me actually put that. First time in a bit. I will be right back. Be right back. Ha! I'm proud of you, Piss Chat. I'm proud of you. Thank you. That's a good piss wall. That's a good piss wall. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, it's an age-old tradition that just kind of began. Ugh. My cat. Please, Cricket. I'm working. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Don't even worry about it. He's got a belt. Apron that we're also gonna have. I'm going. Oh no. I put it in the wrong spot. And we'll make him a little bigger. Dude, he's gonna fit in there well. There we go. A lot of singular... Well, yeah. Yeah, that, I mean, I'm just grabbing one... Yeah. Individuals, things, and whatnot. That's how we do it around here. Also, if I go to the Discord and add a different OCs, that is allowed, for sure. I don't know if there's any real value in doing it this time around, but yeah. So my thing is like, if you're just going to post a different, like your same character again and again and again in every place to try and like maximize your chances of getting it, you can do that, but it actually is probably going to hurt your chances. But if you're like, I just have a bunch of different things I want you to draw, that doesn't really hurt your chances because I'm just picking what I think is cool to draw anyway. So you could technically hit me with like 5 different suggestions of stuff. It might get a little crazy, I guess, if you're like, here's 15 requests from me to draw different ones of my characters. I don't know. That one could get a little weird, but if you're like, hey, draw my character, and then another one is like, hey, maybe draw fucking Squidward from SpongeBob or something, and then another one is draw Corny as a bunch of mold, you know, like, that's fine. That's chill. There's like, I feel like there's reasonable kind of understanding here. We can be reasonable, I think. That's all. Please. Please. I'm not ready. Honestly, the most cumbersome thing about this guy, about Chef here, is just going to be getting his hammer right. That's gonna be the thing. Kind of like the idea of his hat. Over. Something like this. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I think that follows. I think that's fine. Hammers that aren't just a simple mallet are a lot harder than they look. True. True. It's kind of like what I found out about Gazer, but I'm gonna find out about hammers. Come soon. That's why I'm tackling the hammer last, chat. That's a tip. Always avoid the thing that's difficult until you're not allowed to anymore. And if you guys actually think that's bad advice, I refer you to the title, like to the tags. I refer you to the tags of this stream. So really, you know, if you have issues with any of my advice, you played yourself. Just saying. I'm free and clear legally. Bad advice only. Exactly. We go this thing. Okay. I'm doing that thing again, chat, where I'm like, I'm crunching, and so I'm like holding my breath. I really should stop doing that. I don't know why that's a thing my body does. Very strange. I need to breathe. But my body, it doesn't want me to. What could it be telling me, chat? Boom. Okay. something like this. And I'll just give him 2 lines of buttons. Or, yeah, 2 lines of buttons, but closer together. Like that. There we go. Give him his belt. And it looks like all of his shit's on the other side, so I don't have to worry about that. I posed him good. There we go. No. Art requests go to the sacrificial altar. Art ossuary you can't even post in. That's for me. That's where mine are. I feel like you'd be there's a signpost. There's a channel up at the top. The twisted signpost. It tells you what every channel does. Very conveniently. Please read it. Not to be catty, but not really to you specifically, just in general, because people don't read the signpost. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, not you specifically. People don't read. It's okay. They never do. Okay, get food, Frosty. Consume. A good little slopoid. Who joins a server and read? That's the weird thing, Bagni. That's the bizarre thing. Because like 90%, 95% even, of all online communication is done through text. You would think people would read. You'd think people would take information through text. But I guess not. What is that? What is that on his side? Is it just a little bag? Just a little bag. Like a little passport. There we go. And his apron. Well, I hope you're enjoying it so far, Gino. I hope you're enjoying my attempts so far. Let's see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That maybe. He's got his foot out. All right, well I got him. Now for the actual task, chat. Now for the real fight. Jesus. My other cat sneezed. Did you guys hear that? That was the wettest sneeze I think I've ever heard. What the fuck? Is she okay? I thought I had a little gremlin in here. Ugh. Go. Alright, I can bring up the hammer at least. That I can pull up and look at the same time. Oh, so he's got a ring around the bottom. Just gonna kind of... Come on. There we go. Bottom. I can just move this up because it's going to be way higher that I have it in my scribble. Gold little thingy around it. Kind of sticks out a little, so achieve that a little bit better than I have at the moment. There we go. My God, it's hot in here. Who says I don't have a gremlin? Have you really inspected your cat? I feel like if I had a gremlin, one of my cats would have caught it by now. Sloth is very proud that they read things. I'm proud of you. I'll give you that. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into that server. Sloth's the gremlin, I see. A Kaseth, I see. I'll have to be on the lookout. You could be right. You could be right. Alright, then we got... You know what? I'm gonna actually cut this out, and so I don't have to worry about fucking up the fella, Mr. Chef Man. Gonna do that. Looks like this has 4 little doodahs on it. Make that one bigger. But I would call this the hardest part of the hammer. And I think I've just about solidly laid it out. Okay. There you go. Hello again, Warden. That is okay. No one is obligated to join my server. I appreciate when people do. That's cool. That's neat if you want to be part of the community. No obligations at all. It's a very casual little thing I have going over there anyway, so. I appreciate the interest at the very least. You guys really don't have to keep telling me whenever you get an ad. I know ads happen. I had to put them in place. I mean, I guess, like, I don't activate them, but, you know, I know when they happen. Or I guess know that they do happen. Sloth's trying to get out of giving me money. That's interesting. That's an interesting thing to admit. Fascinating. No ad, huh? Someone get that guy. Someone get that guy. Shake him down. Shake him down. I need that fucking 2 cents. Shake him down. Get him! Subscribers, get him! You think you can fucking get away from me? You can get away with it? I don't fucking think so. I need that 2 cents. The only thing keeping my family from fucking starving. Do you know how much it costs to make fucking ice soup? You son of a bitch. Hold him down. Get him. Hold him down. I feel like I feel like at the end of that, I kind of lost steam for the meme, and it just ended up becoming like the most tired, like uninterested fucking king. Like, ah, yeah, I guess put him down, take him out, whatever. Chop his head off, I guess. Court. Yeah, no, we gotta kill. Like, yeah, betrayed the king and all, treason. Yeah. Just really bored of the whole affair now. I've seen so much horror that it just doesn't affect me anymore, you see. Sigh, off with his head or whatever. Okay. I guess we're doing this now. Do you think that was like King Henry the Eighth when he was like chopping the heads off the wife he doesn't want anymore? He's just like at the eighth, like, you know, at like the sixth one, he was just kind of like, ah, I mean, yeah, whatever, get rid of her, just take her out. Oh, I mean, oh no, she, oh, jeez, heretical. Anyway. The disinterested despot. Bored of wife, head go off. Regret. Kill wife. Alright, let's grab this bit, actually. No regret, get new wife? Wow. He really had it all figured out. Wow. Whoa. But how this would work, I guess. So here. Alright, chat. Like I said, figuring out the hammer is the hardest part. I gotta fucking lock in a little bit. Go non-verbal as I try and fucking figure it all out. Also, it's a little early, but I think I'm gonna take a seat really quick. Yeah. And put like a little clasp on his stick. Or something like that, perhaps. This is Green Guy Gino's character. Chef. Their name is just Chef. I don't know why they have a brew hammer if their name is Chef, though. Wouldn't that make them a brewster? They're both an alchemist and a cook. But they're way more passionate about being the cook. So much so that they named themselves after it. Wow. Something like that. And then I think I can go here. Get that up. I think we got his pose done at least. Oh, I think one last thing. In doing this, I accidentally broke the flow of the hammer. And I should actually be pulling it back like this. So, just kind of fix that real quick. And okay. Now coloring him should be pretty easy, I think. I think coloring him's gonna be the easiest bit. I think we'll just flat him too because I feel like I've been here a million years. I don't think I have been, but I feel like I have been. You know what I'm saying, chat? I feel like this took way longer and I feel a little bit bad about how long it took me. But I definitely don't think it's in a reasonable time. My brain's weird about that kind of stuff sometimes. I'm like, I should have kept it moving faster. Should have been even faster than I am. Unreasonable, but can't be helped at the moment. Definitely not like an on-stream correction, really. That's it'll take me many moons to conquer this demon type situation. Like, I gotta go to the mountaintop, you know, and, like, train. I gotta meditate. Become a Buddhist monk for a bit. Find inner peace. But to be fair, I think color-wise, this guy doesn't really need a ton of, shading anyway. I think he's solidly colored as is, so I think overall it'll be fine. Trying to think of what colors I can get away with coloring in at the moment as well on a single layer. I forgot the other half of his thingy. Whoopsie. That'll happen. That one I don't feel bad about because that'll happen. This. There we go. There we go. This. And the ends of his robes. And this little bit, and this little bit. And I'll also get this color of his actual, of the Brewmaster. And this little bit. And just a bit. Flip a coin! Flip a coin if you do OC ref stuff or not. There you go. Always flip a coin. If you're unsure, anyway. Actually, you know what, chat? That's a good little tip. If you aren't sure of what to do, and you flip a coin, chances are you'll figure out what you want to do, because if you don't like the result of the flip coin, you just go, ah, so I wanted to actually, like, you go, oh, I wanted to do the other thing though. Well, then you just do the other thing. There you go. Little tip from you to me. Wait, other way around, from me to you. Flip a coin and go with whatever your gut tells you and not the result. Easy. Easy. we can all share the same art tips. I mean, yeah, everyone's got art tips, I would hope, if you've been doing it for any lengths of time. Okay. Now another layer. We'll go with the apron color, I think. But to be fair, that's not even like an art tip. That's kind of just like an in general tip. I just realized, wait a minute. That's not actually an art tip. That's an in general tip. If you flip a coin, you'll most likely you'll figure out easier what you actually want to do. That's just in general. It goes for everything. It's not locked to solely artistic pursuits. Wait a minute. You had me all confuzzled. Art tip: money can be exchanged for goods and services. I don't fucking know about that, man. Are you sure? Izzy, are you positive about that? I don't fucking know about that one. That's iffy. That's I don't know. Sounds like fake news. I don't know, pal. You got tails. There you go. Well, only one can be the world's best at it. Wheezy Meezy. Fucking excellent name, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Wheezy Meezy is a fucking great name. That's really good. You also showed up as the terrible blue, though. Gotta dock points for that. You have no control over it, but you came as the terrible blue. That makes it really hard to tell who you are. And you can't change that, so don't even bother trying. It's just a funny factoid of the OBS view I have. Sloth is also that, by the way. CWD, Wheezy Meezy, Sloth, and Nip were all this. You can kind of see, okay, in the actual stream, that blue right there that you guys show up as, it's awful. Terrible for me to read against my backdrop. Really difficult. But it's fine. Yeah, it is a wall of blue, isn't it? Break it up, greens! Break it up, greens! Yeah, there's literally nothing that you can do about it either. It sucks. I wish I could, like, set it so you couldn't be that blue, but I don't think I can. So you'll just have to live with it and my derision. It and my derision. You just showed up for the first time, and I just look at you and I scowl. I go, this fucking guy, here to ruin my day with a completely like inalienable characteristic of their stream that I can't change, that they can't change. I'm gonna bully this one, I think. But no, yeah, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, though, jackass. You know what, chat? I'm quite the streamer to follow. I think I'm quite an experience, which we can take one way or the other. We can take it the nice way or the way that I actually intended it, which was nasty to myself. Also, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. So chat, another little tip for me is you can actually press, if you're using Clip Studio Paint, you can click C to switch to your transparent brush. Really handy most of the time. However, sometimes when you're trying to correct a line, like I was apparently previously, you can accidentally hit the X button, which just switches between your primary and secondary colors. So I accidentally, on the line art layer, instead of erasing that line, I just colored it over with the backing layer. which fucking awful, terrible. Hate it when that happens. But it's fixed now. We fixed it. We got there. But, you know, there's a helpful little tip for you. It is very useful. It's especially useful if you're using a textured brush. Like if you have like I have this scratchy brush here, right? I got this scratchy brush. And if I erase it, it's you see the line difference? It's all nice and smooth. But if I go to my scratchy brush and I go to the erase and I erase, oh fuck. It erases with that texture. So there you go. That one there, that's an actual art tip. Hell yeah. You're welcome. Straight from the grave. Fresh from the pits, you know? There we go. There's another one. And also, I am like, ah, no, fuck. I need to give them a little bit. A tiny smidgen of shadow. To make them feel complete for me. For literally just me and only me. I'll do this, down and up, this. Da-da-da. There we go. Delete. Where did I put Chef's name? There it is. Chef. Chef, can I squeeze you any better? Maybe. Maybe if I twist you a little. And then move you. Whoa. Careful now. There, you squeeze in. He squeezed in okay, chat. He got there. We got him there. What does that mean? You left for a bit. Doesn't seem like you missed anything. I don't even know what that's supposed to imply, Aaron. Put him between the ghost and the robot? I could do that. I see. You're so clever, Jam. You know what you're doing. Put him down there. And then Gazer could go right here. And I think I'll move the name of Chef to like there. Nice. Okay. I'm also going to move them down a little bit. The rest of them. There we go. Cool. There. And then we do another one. All right. Next on the chopping block. Next on the chopping block, which is so funny. Because I know who I'm grabbing. Once I find him. Because we're doing the Twitler again. Gotta... 1 second, chat. Hold on a moment. Are we doing the Twitter again? I know who I'm picking. I just gotta find them. Like, where the fuck are they? There they are. There we go. All right, we're gonna do Jam. You're up again. We're gonna do Mary. We're gonna do Mary. Mary Purdy. I didn't realize that was her last name. All right. I'm gonna do you down here, then move you where I can. Damn stick on bio. Cute. Okay. Now, the question is, there's like 18 fucking outfits there. Like, what? I guess that's her usual outfit, so we'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. I'm trying to think of where she'll probably fit right up in there. Oh yeah, her newest favorite. Well, what one do you want? Jam? Jamtastic? What have you missed? These are what I have drawn so far. That's what you've missed. Okay. Her boots on the purple. Okay. Roger. Trying to see if I can. Yeah, I can do this. Okay. Will you fit here? You will if I kind of. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. All right. So you were still going with blue. Apparently, so that's look. Listen, people. That's just people requested a lot of blue and green. Team purple too. I'm biased with it. I do like my purples. I do like my purples. That is true. I suppose that's obvious given how fucking starkly fucking how starkly purple I am, I guess, but all right. Boop. That's not right. That's not correct. Trying to use my brain here, chat. Always trying to use my brain. The dastardly thing. Oh, I'll figure it out. Lock-in mode. I'm locked out. I'm completely locked out, fellas. Oh, I know why. That's why. The fucking hand is backwards. No wonder I'm locked out. Fucking hell. Why didn't any of you say anything? What the fuck is wrong with you? God damn it. Fuck. Ugh. There we go. I'm back together. Now it's lock-in time. You guys are supposed to notice and berate me for my mistakes. What good are you if you can't even do that? No matter what, it's always chat's fault. It's never me, the streamer, doing something wrong. It's you. It's all you people not doing your fucking job. And you should be. How dare you, Warden? Never, ever, always chat's fault. Exactly, 100%. That's a top tier Xavier Renegade Angel impression. I love that, man. Oh my goodness. Josh, thank you for the subscription. Or did Aaron give a gifted sub to Josh? It's a little difficult to read, to be honest, with my little thing, but I will thank you both. I think Aaron gifted. Okay. Thank you for the gifted, Aaron. Appreciated. Thank you. Now Josh can use all my disgusting little emotes without having to spend his precious channel points. Whoa. You've given him a lot of power. He can now squish Lynette like it's nothing. Barely costs him anything. There we go. That arm was giving me a lot of trouble, chat. I'm devolving, guys. I'm fucking falling apart at the seams. I can't believe I don't know what to tell you. Oopsie. There we go. Neat gift. Let's see. Eh. I'm curious. I'm wondering, outside of like, the reveal tomorrow, I'm trying to start thinking about sort of things after, I guess, a little bit. And I'm kind of like wondering, story-wise, outside of, this little other thing, what you guys would be interested in. Because we were talking about doing like a, a character lore stream again. And I'm like, which characters would you guys be interested in? Because there's gonna be lots of art fight streams next month, obviously. Gonna be drawing lots of attacks and stuff. Hopefully. Uh Again, gotta be careful. Gotta be like, I'm not gonna necessarily promise. But I'm curious who you guys are the most interesting in knowing about. I kinda have like a general idea of where people's ideals would be, but curious all the same. Grim Deeds Glazer, I see. I don't know why, but I like long noses on cartoon characters. Yeah, they're fun. The schnoz is an underutilized, silly feature. People, there's lots to play with it. I can't say as I don't know the characters yet. Maybe if you told us right now, I could tell you. I do like me a good beak. Someone once had the gall to suggest I make Mary's nose smaller. I scoffed. I turned my own nose up them. Pwah! How dare they? Yeah, she'd look weird if you just like. Ugh, that's weird. It's like it's her iconic defining trait. You built the rest of the face around it. Because that's like a bit of art advice, actually, when it comes to character design, is you have only so much real estate on a character, okay? A character only has so much visual real estate. And you had to kind of pick your battles. So Mary has big old expressive eyes, but they're a little bit on the smaller side because they're just like, in her face. They're just kind of like that. She's got a small mouth and then she's got a big nose. If you made her nose small, it's like she loses a lot of expression because of it. You gotta work around these things. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Art tip: get out of your comfort zone to achieve greater things. But now I'm thinking about that's for anything, to be honest. Pretty much. That would be I would just boil that down to not even it's not just getting out of your comfort zone. It's simply challenging yourself, right? Which is getting out of your comfort zone, but you can I feel like that says it more succinctly, is just challenge yourself. Um that's how you improve. Let's see. Got her leggings, and then I basically just need to to do exactly what I did for the shoe, just move it down a little bit because I made her legs too long. There we go. Does she have any like? No, not really. Okay, they're just like slip-on-y kind of boots. Easy as pie. Da, da. Look at this thing. There we go. The music stopped. There we go. Should be going again. Should be good. Okay. One thing I like in a character is when they have a comically large weapon compared to their size. Chalky's back there. Chalky's talking about this dude. There's a zipper on the outside, but yeah. Like I could put it in there, but I don't think it's needed. Just the no, there's like 6. I think the 6 will look for it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. One thing I was really obsessed with as a teenager, and that is Final Fantasy Vault, is I used to love characters with belts in weird places. I see. She's got kind of like a whoop. This thing going on. Not with her hair. Up, then it comes down. Do like this thing. Hell yeah. Okay. Really like the pose. Ah, well, yeah. I was like, you've told me a little bit about Mary before, and I was like, well, I want to try at least make her. That's the thing. This is what I mean when I'm like, oh, when people commission me, I like to get lore from them or people request. I like to get the lore of stuff because I would like to make a character the character. Because ultimately I care very little about just the design. I'm much more into character. Personally. Okay, let's see. Z says hi before leaving it. Okay. Really gotta get the comics into space. We'll come to Cheryl at some point. There's a lot. Yeah, hell yeah. She's got so much hair. She's got so much hair. What does she do with it all? She got so much dang hair. Oh, fuck. Am I missing anything? Am I a fool? I don't think so. I think I got her. Okay. I think I got her, chat. Alright, see you, Begdy. Thanks for sticking around after I fucking drew your thing at the very least. Some people will just fucking vanish off into the night. So, I appreciate you sticking around. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna begin a coloring up process. Also, I'm gonna split her finger. There we go. This. Excuse you. What the? That was weird. I don't know why that fought me so bad. Her big old hair. Gonna have to clear that out as well. Oh, and now you work. And now you work just fine. Make it make sense, chat. Make it make sense. You won't. You can't. Nobody knows. Also, another character that's nice and easy to color, because she's like 4 colors. I could literally just go like this. Boom. I guess I should... I'll darken her actual shoes, but... I've made more work for myself, chat. I've done it. He's done it again. He's done it again. He's made more work for himself. How does he keep doing it? Years of fucking practice. Absolutely years, chat. Don't know, but she does have a double bracelet. That could complicate the area around her wrist, so no stress about it. Does she? Oh, she does. Does she? Oh, she has them in like all of them? I see. I will give it a go. I will endeavor. Also, thank you, Froligator. I am a chill dude. I am. Who's been drawn since you left? These critters. This is the lot, Z. There you go. Skin tone. You got the I see someone got Chad fucking Casper. That's fun. Weasley Beasley. Wheezy Measy, sorry. Not Weasley Measly. Which character have I drawn today that I've had the most fun drawing? I don't know, they all kind of have their own spot for me. I do like drawing Jam's characters, though. Jam's characters are fun to draw. They're fun to pose. But, like, Gazer was a challenge that was fun. Chef is a silly design. That's a ghost. That's a skeleton. Like, I got big thumbs up for a lot of them, really. Got a big old smile on my face the whole time, chat. I'm an annoying bastard when it comes to picking favorites. Quack. I understand. Boom. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Well, obviously the people who got their requests would say theirs. That's only natural. Haven't finished drawing your new ghost girl, but decided that I want to redo it. That happens. It's weird to consider that the girl with inverted eyes is the most normal-ass character out of all these characters on this page. Got ghosts, robots, just actual monsters, and cute, tiny human lady. Is true. Is true, and there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, so she's got like... They're like a... Oh, you have them all labeled. That makes things easy. But you know what you don't have labeled? Is the fucking bracelet. So they're getting this color. So now you're gonna have to live with that. They're gonna be the same color as the hair ribbons. Should have planned ahead. Should have fucking accounted for this. Cool. But yeah, so here's another little common trick I do. There you go. Oh, oopsie. What the? What the fuck? Why is it? Huh? Oh. Okay. Sorry, chat. I was so confused. I was like, what? I was just on the wrong brush. There. And now I can just do this, and I can grab this, and I can be like, put it on fucking soft light, so it doesn't affect the blacks at all. And I can just kind of do like a... Look at this scenario to break it up. There's all these handy dandy little tips and tricks, chat. You really should listen to me at all times, forever. Boom! I knew I forgot something on that old route. The purple is fine. Hell, in the sketches, I leave it as just solid black. Well, there you go. I don't think they're a bot. Are they a bot? I think they're a person. Less than 24 hours until the big moment? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm not worried. Do you see how much time I spend talking to you people? It's fine. Yeah. Oh, is what made it'd be exciting. Yeah, I'm like, at the moment, I'm sort of I'm sort of just like locked into the stream. But earlier today, I was definitely very giddy. Absolutely was a giddy fella. You can submit whatever, but like you're probably not gonna get it, I bet. Just down to like time constraints. What's happening tomorrow? This is my first time tuning. Oh! Fucking tomorrow, myself and a friend of mine, Creature Hollow, she was in here earlier, we're doing a big reveal for a story we've been working on. We're like, oh, we're gonna, you know, tell people that it exists, show people that it exists, and yeah. Basically just a big kind of like, hey, look at what we're working on. Isn't it cool? That's what's happening tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be fucking fantastic. We put a lot of work into setting something up that we think will be pretty engaging. Hell yeah. This, okay. I kind of want to take this particular section and I want to change its color, make it less obnoxious. There we go. Oh, fuck. This is Mary from WWW Jam. How? It's right there. I've made it so she wouldn't fit nicely. I was like, I'm gonna do it so she will fit nicely, and then she didn't. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I can put her down here, and then I can moose Gazer up. It's fine. It's fine. I was having fun. And that's what really matters at the end of the day, chat, is that I'm having fun. Really. Not that you're having fun. You're like, eh. I can take it or leave it. Really. Actually, at this point, I think I can... Hold on a minute, chat. I can start finagling more. I won't do this too long, because she's also large, I just realized. A little bit bigger than all the others. Something like that. Hell yeah. Okay. Boom. All right. Who comes next? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah, it's only 10:30. I can get one more out, I'm pretty sure. What happens if someone sends the same request you missed? Is there a rule? Well, no, like you if I do another request stream and you didn't get yours last time, yeah, you can submit it again. That's fine. There's no like you only get one. It's you can do it again. It's fine. Let's see. So that was Blueski. Let's see. So I think I'll go with I gotta actually look through again, chat, because there's so many that show up on Twitter in particular. It is a horrible pit to try and sift through. That one. There's so many. Let me move you to the side so I can see you people. Hello, Bushy. Let's see. There is really so many things to scroll down. I might have got one. Might have. It's gotta... stroke my beard a little bit. Think about a problem. I haven't hit you, have I? Definitely haven't this time. 1 second, chat. I have to fucking consult the tomes. Give me 1 moment. We may have our victim. Let us see. Let us see. I have not. Okay. Locked in. We're going to hit CWD. CWD with their kooky skeleton, I guess not even a skeleton. Lady with a skeleton mask. Boom. There we go. This is our lot. And you've been here for ages, so it feels only fair. Like not even just in these streams. You show up all the time. This is CWD _ art. Excellent. And now I will just cut out all this. I know I said, oh, I love information, but I need a design. She's a little silly, apparently. There we go. I figured you didn't. Well, you got one last time. Yeah, you got one last time. Okay. Kind of do like a. Something like this, perhaps. There might be a little interpreting that happens with the design and what's going on with the hair there. I'm not 100% sure, so you might just have to bear with me. Oh, well, good. You were one of the Bushy. You were one of the people who was like, I am going to do, something different with it, right? You were drawing something a little different, which is pretty cool. Oh, they just got back. Oh. They missed the whole thing. Also, hi, Emily. Welcome. Get rid of these. Just gonna... something. This, perhaps. Yes. Lots of energy. I've had a lot of enclosed poses this time around, it feels. I don't think they're bad, but they're a little enclosed. So having one that's a little more open would do me some good. Something like that, perhaps. It looks like she'd have really big eyes, because it's like she's got like a second set in there. Looks a little weird now, but it'll get there. Don't worry, chat. We'll crack this one out too. We got them all before. Oh, I think it's also time for me to stand. Once more, I'm back on my feet. Back on my feet. No chance you're gonna get it done tonight. That's okay. I will always say it, but Grime is amazing at making poses so fast. You know how long it takes me to think of a pose? Even then, 90% of the time, I just do standing. Okay, so you know what that fucking is? You know what that fucking is? That's working in the animation industry. The TV animation industry for a decade. You gotta think of poses quick. Even if you're not like a storyboard artist or anything, like you kind of, it's your job and you're on a deadline, a tight one. Which I guess at the end of the day really just means draw a lot of poses and force yourself to do poses you wouldn't normally do. Use reference, etc., etc., etc. Okay. There we go. It's her hair. Horns of hair. Alright, see ya, Lachlan. See ya, Lorcan. Just use 3D models that I can bring and visualize the pose now. Yeah, that functions. There's always value in being able to do it freehand, but yeah, that definitely is a way to aid that for sure. I will say, because I kind of got sidetracked. I do really appreciate the kind words about my posing, because a couple of years ago, I would have had a very different thought process on my posing. I don't know if you remember that, Emily, back in ye old 2024. Me being like, man, I need to work on my posing. My posing ain't too good. But I definitely feel like I have improved dramatically. That was actually one of the reasons I started doing my dailies. There was two reasons. It was to get faster and to get better at posing. And I suppose it worked. I guess. Also, sorry, Mary, you have to go. To the void with ye! Oh. I didn't know you back then, but I'm glad your hard work paid off. Another great design choice, sleeves that are too long and function basically as mittens. True. Be like photographing your head and the characters them all, and you have to instruct what pose they should do. Sometimes they do actually put the same pose in different occasions. I mean, yeah, for sure. That's fine. Like, it happens. There are just sometimes the comfortable default. There's two kinds of, oh, I've done the same pose. There's the comfortable default where that you've drawn that pose so many times that you simply know how to draw it, and so you're like, well, I'm too tired to draw anything nicer, so I'm just gonna go to my comfortable default one. And then there's the character default pose, which is like, this is how my character just like stands. This is just how they fucking stand. Like Lynette has one. Her whole like arms crossed pose. That's just like, that's just how she stands. I can't do anything about it. It's just how she stands now. So it appears all the time, but it's just how she looks. Plus it means I don't have to make hands. I see. Default T-pose? Exactly, there you go. She does have quite a bit of attitude. That is true. But like, very, very, very directed attitude as well. Because it's not like she's gonna be sassing her papa, her dear sweet papa. No, she has no time for tomfoolery from idiots, as she would deem it. You know, she's got a job to do. She's got goals. She's a very productive 12-year-old. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. May you see? Yeah, you can see her papa. I think I brought Casper up prior on the last stream. Or I guess like, oh, maybe it was the last stream and not the last request stream. Hold on. There he is. Dear sweet papa. Casper, the Grim Reaper. Long sleeves do yeah. Tall dad. Tall dad. So tall. I think this is funny. This is the height chart. His daughter is so small. She's so tiny. Is he 8 feet? Is that what I put him as? It might be 8 feet. 8 feet something. She's just not, hasn't her ghost spurt yet. Yeah, he's 8'3", is what I have him as. He's 8'3", she's 4 flat. But he's not human, so, you know, it's kind of sort of normal for him. Will Lynette ever grow to be that long? Oh, who knows? Maybe. Look, listen. She could be that tall. She could not. I have no reason to tell you guys either way. Though to be fair, she probably will not be getting as tall as her father. He is a tall lad, and he's even taller with the cloak on. So to be fair, him with the cloak on is sort of like cheating, because it's kind of got like shapeshifty stuff it's got going on with it. So that's a little bit cheating. All right, and she's got. Cargo shorts are usually pretty fucking baggy, so I'm gonna endeavor to incorporate a little bit of that in there. Yes. Something like this, perhaps. What are we talking about? The scythe is sick. Thank you, thank you. It's a very special tool. It's a very special weapon. So, can she wear the cloak and shapeshift herself? Technically, she could. It'd probably kill her, but technically, yeah. More like a blanket, given the size difference. Okay. Well, thank you for the permission. This one. Hold on. Ugh. My wrist is starting to hurt, chat, but it's not even the wrist you'd think it would be. It's the one on my Control Z. And it's purely because I have to like raise it onto the desk. I guess I don't have to. Just holding it up. It'll be fine. But it is funny that the wrong wrist is aching. Why would it? Yeah, the cloak has phenomenal cosmic power. Too much for such a tiny lass. Yes. You were actually very accurate, Jam. It is a very, very magical object. It also technically has to be bound, I suppose. There's another factor to it as well. But the cloak, the Grim Reaper's cloak and scythe are among the most powerful magical items in the cosmos. They are not to be trifled with, and they are not to be taken lightly. We're not gonna have, oh, we're taking Casper's scythe hijinks in Grim Deeds. That's not gonna happen. Those tools are going to be treated with the utmost seriousness because I want people to understand how valuable they are. And to do that, you kind of have to take them a little bit seriously. Again, my default explanation of Grim Deeds is it is a high fantasy epic hiding in the skin of an approachable Halloween children's cartoon. Let's take his scythe cuts to a funeral, several small caskets. Fucking just a few urns. They would be gone. They'd probably be soul burnt if I had to guess. All right, see ya, Warden. Thanks for stopping by. As always. this? This would be CWC's Uber. It says right there. There you go. You're good. I'm just throwing you. Unrelated, but a guy in a motorcycle just ran past my home screaming yeehaw. He ran past? He ran with his motorcycle? Oh my. Emily says she's thinking of a meme, doesn't fucking... Oh. Just ride it, asshole. Let's do a little bit of... I guess I'll give you the little cowlick. I was debating, chat. I was like, do I just take that away? Maybe. No, we'll leave it in. We'll leave it in. We're purists here. We try and stick to the design. At least for the parameters of this stream, anyway. Da, da, da. A little bit of a wiggle. Yeah, okay. I think that helps the shape, actually. Boom. Okay. Alright, I'm also noticing what's bothering me about this, and I think it's purely just down to the fact that it was raised up a little too high. I'm figuring it out, chat. I'm figuring it out. There we go. And then she's got a little cross stitch there, and one like over here. And looking solid, I reckon. Huzzah! All right, we'll also bring Mary back so she's not in the void anymore. There we go. Do this. You'll go down there, of course. And now the tried and true. No, it's okay. I wasn't making fun of you. It's just a funny image to imagine someone running by on a motorcycle. I figured you meant drive. I'm just memeing. I always feel bad for the people who aren't native English speakers in my chat, because one of my sort of favorite ways to joke around with people is poking holes in how they use English. I just find it very amusing, the things you can unintentionally imply with our silly language, so. I'm like a nightmare for people learning the language. I do twist them words as much as I can. Okay. For her. Almost there. Almost there. Really? This. There we go. Oh. No one can hear it, but my spine, the noise it just made, oh. Oh. What I get for not stretching today, chat. I didn't do my exercises. I didn't do my stretches. I forgot. I was busy. Fuck. And just like, and everyone knows if you miss a day, it's over. Give up. It's done. So, I mean, I guess I'm doomed to paralysis now, as my body slowly curls in on itself, chat. Fucking over. Yeah, I'm still going. Hello, Josh. I've gotten these many done. I've done this a many. Hee hee hoo hoo. Off I go. Huh? That's not how it works. Yes, it is. You were gone for... Josh. It's me. I'm a weirdo. I'm a freak. I think I was going to be nice to myself and just say I'm a weirdo, but no, I'm a freak. I'm a stream freak. I go for ages. And ages and ages. Mostly because I half the time I don't look at chat, really. I glance up. I glance up and go, huh. Missed today, guess you gotta quit. You'll never be healthy. May as well throw in the tower, bite the bullet, buy the firearm. Other death/defeat metaphors. Toss the baby out with the bathwater. Mix stream and freak together. Can't wait for the stream to kill you tomorrow. It will. It will. I'm so sorry, Emily. I don't know. We honestly don't know. The presentation that we did for friends in the server ended up being 2 hours, but then there's like other stuff that we have planned, so don't know. It'll probably go till... It'll probably be like this stream, just starts an hour later. So you got another long stream on your hands tomorrow, chat. Another big long boy for you guys. It'll probably be a big long boy, if I had to guess. Until we die. Yes. Until it's all over. I will be messing with the colors on this PWD. I apologize, but you gave me permission, which was your fault. So now I get the fiddle. Now I get the fiddle. It's like saying you have a business presentation how tomorrow. Oh, we'll have a business presentation tomorrow on how to gain a body count. True. True, the murder time. The murder talk. Welcome to our dead talk. Fuck! Fuck, it's genius. Fuck. I'm so fucking clever, guys. Shit. Write that down, write that down! There we go. Trying to use my brain as hard as I can. Thinking as deeply as I might. You'd at least be able to perceive the difference in color. There we go. Let's go. Bam, there we go. Let's grab this. Getting there, getting there, getting there. And maybe I'll use this brush instead. So we can get a little more texture on the hair as opposed to just a strict gradient. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Hard light. And then we give her a little bit of shading to pull the whole thing together. Boom. Bam. Maybe this whole little section here. Perhaps if I do this. Yeah. Okay. There we go. What occurred with Josh? Chat, I burned the roof of my mouth. What should I do? Oh no. I look up and everyone, Josh is suffering. Everyone's kind of like clapping it on. I like to imagine that's what the clapping's for, not for me being done. I like to imagine they're clapping because Josh burnt the roof of his mouth. That's what I choose to believe. Oh, now I have a difficult decision on my hands. It hurts, Grime. It hurts a lot. Have you drink cold water? There you go. Well, I'm glad you like her. Oh, now I would. Let's see. I've got to think if I want to fucking... Oh. I think I don't like it. I want to do more, but I think the smartest thing for me to do, chat, is actually to call it here. Yes, that's why the gears were turning, because I'm like, I have an hour. I could probably get one done in an hour, but we have a fucking big old thing to do tomorrow. Shit! But yes, thanks for coming, chat. Here's our request streams, our requests from the streams I came back. Look at all that shit. Look at it all! Hell yeah. Remember to fucking show up tomorrow for some grand, awesome, really, just a really good time tomorrow. Just a really fucking awesome shit's going down. Hell yeah. You can tell I'm getting a little sleepy because of how I'm speaking, honestly. Yeah. I had a great time. Thanks for showing up, guys, and hanging out and shit. Yeah. So I'm gonna head out and I guess get some early rest for once. And I'll be primed and proper tomorrow as long as the storm doesn't take me out. Also, Zokalava? Thanks for the follow as well. But yeah, alright. Good night, everyone. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye!